Allora, sono le 18:02. Penso di non aver mai giocato una cosa così al lancio. Come forse Isaac. Ringrazio chiunque sia in chat e anche chi eventualmente sarà su YouTube dopo. Questo è un momento che io fino ad aprile di quest'anno non credevo che sarebbe mai divenuto realtà, cioè proprio era una sorta di sogno impossibile che avevamo un po' tutti i fan dei primi lavori di Ron Gilbert. Abbiamo l'album dei ritagli, se non conosci o se hai bisogno di un ripasso. In realtà io non c'ero bisogno, però
Hey, wanna
mi
see my
piace.
mighty pirate scrapbook? It's filled with my adventures.
Ok, sembra una cosa Disney, comunque c'è modo di... Aspetta. Allora, sistemiamo un attimo qualcosina. Ma se non è di chi sta parlando, no. Magari aumentiamo le dimensioni. Non so. Vabbè, è più che altro perché magari il live si vede piccolo, non so. Interfaccia vorrei... No, non è interfaccia. Vorrei attivare i sottotitoli. Opzione dove eravamo rimasti. Testo, voci, testo e voci, perfetto. Mettiamo in inglese. Che cazzo è l'opzione dove eravamo rimasti? Vediamo come. Previously on, ok, va bene.
Hey, wanna see my mighty pirate scrapbook? It's filled with my adventures. Ever since I was a kid, I wanted to be a mighty pirate.
Bello. Ma allora, questo me lo faccio volentieri, un po' di backstory giusto per riscaldarsi.
That's me, Gilbert Threepwood.
Non posso cliccare su nient'altro.
In the old days, you became a pirate by completing 3 trials to prove your worth. Treasure hunting is important for any pirate. Treasure hunting is important for any pirate. The pirate leaders were in charge of the 3 trials, acting as judge, jury, executioner, and
Che ci
devoted frog tasters.
danno la caccia al tesoro, il
The
furto.
test of thievery involved breaking into the governor's mansion. The security was heavy.
E il duello di
sword
spada.
fighting was more a matter of wits than agility. This is when I met Elaine, the love of my life. She was governor at the time.
Tra l'altro questa cosa può essere importante per vedere cos'è
Things took an
canon.
unexpected turn while I was working on the 3 trials. Elaine was kidnapped and taken to Monkey Island by the
Giusto.
nefarious ghost pirate LeChuck.
E abbiamo preso la ciurma, che sono
I
Carla,
scraped together a crew.
Otis
Carlo, Otis, and
e
Meathook joined
Meathook.
me on my voyage to Monkey Island to save Elaine. LeChuck thought he was in love with Elaine.
La nave.
My first ship was the Sea
Cazzo, se l'avessero
I wanted
fatto così
Sam's
sarebbe
used
stato
ships
carino,
with a letter
però
of credit that
il
I,
remake dell'1 ora
sort of
che
falsified.
lo vedo così.
Monkey Island was a steaming volcanic mystery, covered with jungle and not found on any map. You had to brew a special potion just to find Monkey Island. I made some substitutions, but it got us there just
A
the
me
same.
piace tantissimo questa cosa nella serie, che spesso ti danno una ricetta ma devi fare una cosa che ci somiglia, devi sempre approssimare.
The monkey head opened with a special key that you stuck in its ear.
Il cotton fioc.
LeChuck's ghostly ship was anchored in a lake of lava hidden beneath the island's surface. On the island was a gigantic monkey head statue with hidden catacombs underneath.
Cazzo, però a rivedere le scene vecchie fatte con questo stile grafico mi sta piacendo molto di più.
I met an
Herman.
old castaway there, Herman Toothrot. He and the locals wrote a lot of indignant letters to each other. We wound up back on Melee Island for the stunning conclusion to my first big adventure. I made it to the church just in time to stop the wedding. Or so I thought. It turned out Elaine already had everything under control. How does she do that?
Esatto.
I defeated LeChuck and he basically exploded. It was the beginning of something magical.
E qui c'è il
These are
2.
from the time I went to find the treasure of Big Whoop. I met my good friend Wally, who makes maps, and I stole his monocle. Good times. The mysterious voodoo lady at the International House of Mojo taught me to make a voodoo doll, which came in handy more than once. Elaine always seems to know when I need her. Again, it came down to just me and LeChuck at the end. He was using magic, but then, so was I. The map to the treasure had been torn into 4 pieces.
Cioè, praticamente
which,
questo è
let's
tutto il
face it,
2.
is about as piratey as it gets. One time, Elaine got turned into a
Siamo al
statue.
3 adesso.
And LeChuck was behind it, of course. That guy never gives up.
Proprio completamente ignorando il finale del 2 anche qui, ok?
The fact that he turned her into a statue tells me LeChuck
È
doesn't really
fighissimo,
love Elaine.
sì.
He thinks of her as furniture. I got eaten by a snake.
È vero.
I erupted a volcano on purpose. There's not a lot I wouldn't do for Elaine.
Cretino, hai appena dato del formaggio ad una divinità allergica al lattosio. Hai scatenato la divina dissenteria.
It was around this time that I met Murray, the allegedly all-powerful demonic skull, after a rousing sea battle. I got buried alive.
Che ti devi fingere morto,
Things
sì.
backfired on LeChuck because Elaine and I got married when it was all over. Game, set, matchmaker. This was a great day. Though in retrospect, we shouldn't have had the scumbar handle the catering. This is the daisy we stomped on together.
Questa è roba nuova, la parte del matrimonio non l'hanno mica
That's either
approfondita.
Elaine's wedding veil or my handkerchief. We got them a match. I wrote a great haiku for the wedding invitation.
C'hanno con gli haiku.
I don't know why you have to have candy-coated almonds at a wedding, but apparently you do. Oh man,
Porca
this
troia.
was that crazy time LeChuck teamed up with an Australian billionaire and tried to use a mystical talisman to make Elaine his bride.
Ma stai scherzando? Davvero la tiene sta
The
roba?
ultimate insult wasn't really ultimate, or even an insult at all. Or was it? Everything started because they thought Elaine was dead, so they held an election to replace her.
Cioè, la battaglia dei robot sta tenendo.
LeChuck and I battled it out on a grand scale that time.
Però forse non è la testa di scimmia.
LeChuck and I battled it out. I made a goofy monster out of prosthetic body parts. It didn't help with anything, but I had fun doing it.
Cazzo, ha citato questa cosa che è la cosa più inutile di tutto il gioco, però è strasimpatica. Ho visto che c'è gente che fa le speedrun per andare a costruire sto schifo.
Then there was the
Questo è
time
il
I
5.
accidentally let loose LeChuck's pox over the entire Caribbean. Or so it seemed. I had to wear a hook for a while. It came in handy.
Cazzo, sono contento di essermeli rigiocati.
Elaine wasn't fooled by LeChuck's human form any more than I was. I should have trusted her more. Morgan Le Fay betrayed me, even after we bonded inside a giant manatee. I should have trusted her less. The death card doesn't usually represent literal physical death, except when it does.
Perché si muore nel
I went
5.
on trial for my life on 4 separate charges. I defended myself, of course.
Bella la parte del
Oh,
processo.
here's that voodoo doll from the end of my Big Whoop adventure.
Questa è nuova.
I
Cos-
defeated LeChuck with this. His leg came off as easy as
No,
tearing a loaf of
questo è
bread.
del 2. Ok. Va bene. Sì, e Dominic Armato è bravo. È la voce di Guybrush, non riuscirei a immaginare nessun altro al suo posto. Anche se quello italiano del 3 non era male, lo imitava bene. Ovviamente giochiamo ad hard. Ci sta che ci sia la modalità easy, ma non è per me. Nelle versioni inglesi sì, praticamente ha fatto il 3, poi il 4.
This, LeChuck! Guybrush, come over here. Gently now. Remove my mask.
Will you promise to stop picking on me?
All right, I promise. Anything. Just put my leg
Porca
back
troia.
on.
Hey, you kids. You're not supposed to be in here.
Sto malissimo.
What's next?
Let's goof on those two. Pretend they're our parents.
Yeah!
Ok. Wow. Allora c'è la pausa. E dicevo, lui ha fatto il 3, il 4, poi è tornato a fare i primi due nel remake che in origine non avevano la voce, e poi ha fatto il 5. O il 5 l'ha fatto prima del remake, ma penso che il 5 sia uscito dopo, non vorrei dire stronzate. Adesso è ritornato per questo ruolo. Io mi sono visto un'intervista lunghissima con lui che commenta di questa cosa, di questa opportunità che ha avuto, è, molto interessante. ci ho preso.
Sorry we ran off.
Io guarda, non mi va benissimo questa
You were
cosa.
probably worried about murderers and ne'er-do-wells.
Don't worry, I found him.
Come on, let's go.
Let's pretend I have powers that make lightning come out of my
Ma
eyes.
porca
It's
puttana.
so lifelike.
I wonder if it's real. Sorry, boys, could you stop following us? It's creepy.
Yes, sir.
Come on, I saw a scurvy dog shack back there.
Scurvy dogs. I've never had one of those.
No way, you have to try one. It's the best thing you'll ever eat in your life. No fooling.
Wow.
Ok.
I once got a scurvy dog that was bigger than my head.
Magnifico, io l'ho sempre detto, tutte le avventure grafiche dovrebbero avere una lista delle cose da fare per non perderti se per esempio non ci giochi per un po', se non hai afferrato l'obiettivo, senza doverti costringere ad andare a cercare qualcuno che te lo ridice sempre che ci sia. Beh, lui aveva detto che avrebbe chiarito questa cosa, però io non sapevo come. Ci sono state molte teorie. Comunque, non so da dove cominciare. Non ci posso credere che ti fai. Veramente non lo so. Cioè, non era quello che cioè, non sapevo neanche cosa aspettarmi in realtà. Lo posso legare.
Exhibit removed. Aww.
Posso parlare con Chucky.
What should we do next?
We gotta get to scurvy dogs. I can't believe you never had one.
Niente dialogo a scelta multipla stavolta, ok. Legarlo mi pare male.
It's locked. Maybe one of the shops has a key.
Un nuovo obiettivo. Però costringerti ad andare nell'inventario, magari c'è una scorciatoia per farlo. Ok.
The words don't look like words, but there's a picture of a scurvy dog.
Ok, quindi è questo
I
quello che
once
stiamo.
had the hiccups for 4 days straight.
È vero, c'è un po' di Paper Mario a vederlo, ora che mi ci fai pensare, però mi ricorda anche Broken Age un po', ma non lo so, per ora sono preso molto bene.
Did you know you can keep a scurvy dog
Ma
alive
infatti
by sticking it in
la
your...
gente giudica perché non è abituata, però che cazzo.
They put it on a leg to keep you from walking off with it.
Io capisco che non possa piacere, ma rispetta la decisione di Gilbert. Se lui pensa che sia la cosa che
They put
vuole.
it on a leg to keep you from walking off with it.
Ok.
It says, return outhouse key when finished, or else. How much are the scurvy dogs?
Scurvy dogs are only a half piece of 8. That's money that grown-ups use.
I know what a piece of 8 is.
Però non ho soldi. Ah, con i differenti tasti del mouse c'ho più azioni, ok. Temevo che fosse solo una.
In France, they call a scurvy dog a chien scorbut.
Those glasses are thicker than the layer of grease on the floor.
Ok.
You kids better have money.
Yeah, we've got all kinds of money. Can we get a couple of scurvy dogs?
Sure, if you give me a piece of 8.
Hai mandato una lettera d'amore dove? Dove gliel'hai mandata?
Please? Can you spare something for a couple of hungry kids?
Listen up, you little moocher. Let me tell you something. I don't like kids.
Okay.
I'm an honest businessman trying to make an honest living. I don't need 50 kids a day coming in and wasting my time trying to get me to give them free food.
I guess never mind.
Hey, I know. Let's look for change.
Beh, sicuramente la voce di Guybrush da bambino non sarà di Dominic Armato, non penso almeno. A meno che non l'abbiano alterata.
In the outhouse across the way. Coins fall out of people's pockets when they sit down in there.
Ah, ok, una petizione. Buonasera, faccia da culo. Che è sta roba? È Monkey Island. È Return to Monkey Island. Ha fatto un recap dei precedenti e poi si è ricollegato direttamente al finale del 2, quello incomprensibile. Adesso siamo i bambini che in realtà stavano giocando. Con quale enfasi? Sono ancora abbastanza raffreddato, però sono anche preso molto bene, devo dire la verità. Ok, non ho soldi, chiediamo a
How are we
Chucky.
gonna get into the outhouse?
There's a key right there on the wall.
How are we gonna get into the outhouse?
There's a key right there on the wall.
Ho capito, ma come faccio a prendere? Ah,
I'll bring this right back, sir.
You'd be wise to do that. I got the leg from the last kid who didn't bring back the key.
ma non c'è più la scritta. Ah, si può correre. La
I
scritta.
can stand on my head without using my hands.
Scusa, la scritta Big Whoop me la sono immaginata prima qua dietro.
It's locked. Good thing I've got the key in my pocket. It unlocks the outhouse.
Good, you unlocked it.
Monkey Island. Non lo so.
It isn't a piece of 8, but it's a round piece of metal about the same size and shape as a piece of 8.
Ok.
That's called a slug. It's like a fake coin.
A fake coin is almost as good as a real coin.
Madonna. Chiaramente qua
I
abbiamo.
want to say 2 scurvy dogs at the same time.
It looks like a piece of 8, if you don't see very well.
Aspetta un attimo, ma la Horse Armor non ce l'ho. Questa cosa non va bene, forse la prenderò più avanti. Salviamo intanto. Guarda che bellina l'interfaccia. Ok. C'è highlight tutti gli oggetti, seleziona i dialoghi. La history dei dialoghi è buona. Ok, settings, mappa. Ecco, la T è per la quest. Alt S per salvare. Fallo passare per Grog. Devi abbandonare. Va bene, ci si becca. Penso che rimarrò qui un po'. Sto pensando. Io dovrei avere la Horse Armor, però vabbè.
Chucky, why don't you look in the toilet?
No way. You do it.
Okay.
Ugh.
Gross.
I'm shaking. Buonasera, boss. Domani addirittura, guarda, io rimango fino a stasera se riesci. Vabbè, comunque, domani io ti posso dire che già da adesso sono preso molto bene, parecchio.
Gross.
Perché è esattamente quello che aveva detto, qualcosa che la gente non sarebbe stata in grado di capire. Cioè, cioè, ha detto che voleva sorprendere, voleva fare qualcosa che la gente non si aspettasse.
Ugh. What is this stuff? Smells the same as the toilet.
Esatto, rimango a oltranza.
I have an extra tooth in the back. I can feel it with my tongue.
Allora, c'è un tasto per l'inventario, la I, ok.
What can we get with this?
Tastes like a piece of 8. Enough for a couple of scurvy dogs if you want.
Perfect!
Take 'em, boy.
Madonna che schifo,
What are you
però
getting?
ok.
What?
Just kidding. Here's yours. Yum! What do you want to do now?
I don't know. What do you want to do?
Ok. Beh, direi che questo è un buon momento.
Hey, Chucky, stand over here for a minute.
No way.
Non funziona.
Hey, Chucky, stand over here for a minute.
No way. Did you know your feet won't smell if you don't wash them?
Ah, ce l'ho ancora.
So good.
Ok. Ok.
Let's not go back there again. We'll just get yelled at.
Giusto. Da dove siamo arrivati? No.
Smells like grog. Sounds real. Wakey, wakey, Mr. Pirate. Hello? Boo!
Ha! He's dead to the world.
I fumetti? Ah, è identico all'altro barile. Ok.
I wonder where those two people we were following went.
Sì, si può cambiare anche la dimensione e il contrasto.
Hey, Chucky, get ready to run. I guess they don't like visitors.
È molto più minimale come gameplay. Ci sono massimo 2 azioni per cosa.
Hey, Chucky, what are you jerk faces up to?
We just got here.
I'm making a list of stuff to do.
Give me that. I'm an expert planner. There. Perfect. See you around the park, shitheads.
Ah, mi ha aggiunto... Ok. È un sacco di roba. Beh, qua c'è l'ancora.
That's a cool anchor.
That just shows how little you know about anchors. This one's not a very good example. You'd know that if you read as much about anchors as I have. Did you know that anchors originally weren't designed to hold ships in place? They were used in combat, shot from cannons as a grapple when you were trying to board another ship. They started making them bigger and bigger because they would do more damage that way. Then people noticed what happened when you
Bello che ti
missed the other
fanno
ship and hit the
lo
sea
spiegone
bottom instead.
quando ti
Current
spiega
O-shaped design
come
is
skippare i
actually less
dialoghi.
effective than the sharper V-shaped design that was popular last century. But the older design went out of fashion after sailors started to think the letter V.
Si fa complesso, ma secondo me
You can
neanche
still
tanto.
find the
Secondo
old kind around
me
sometimes,
è
but
pensato
collectors have grabbed most of them.
per
On a
partire
modern
molto
anchor, if you look
lento. Spero che non sia tutto facile, però.
close, you can tell that one
Cioè
side is
lento,
a little
semplice,
larger than
volevo
the
dire.
other. That's to prevent what's called plummeting, where the anchor goes down too evenly.
Siamo ancora al
and then
prologo
it
del
doesn't
resto.
touch well on the bottom. The little flanges at the tips are at different angles to make it twist on the way down for for the same reason. Most anchors
Ma ancora va
are made
avanti.
of about 30 years ago, somebody thought of a way to get all kinds of people invested, but the only way they could keep them from floating was to attach
Cazzo.
another. The word anchor comes from the Sanskrit word nagara, meaning city. They're called that because when you stop in the middle of the ocean. Yeah, I'm kind of an expert on anchors.
Hai finito?
I read a lot.
Cazzo. No. Ah, così. Speravo che fosse un'altra cosa, però va bene.
I wonder where this path goes.
Ok, strano avere un companion. Ah, questo lo dobbiamo fare.
Hey, Chucky, want a race?
You're on.
I'll officiate. 3, 2, 1, go!
Devo cliccare. Giusto.
Chucky wins!
Woohoo! Yeah!
Darn. You up for another race?
You're on.
I'll officiate. 3, 2, 1, go!
I win!
Ok, questi non sono i veri genitori.
At home, I've got a collection of old
Pardon.
scurvy dog sticks that fills a whole shoebox.
Cos'era che dovevamo fare? No? Feed the duck, ok, tutto in ordine praticamente. Prendiamo il pane.
Hey, hands off.
Ma come?
I want to say 2 scurvy dogs at the...
I want to feed the duck.
That's our bread.
Lasciano a terra.
Excuse me.
Yes?
E che poi c'è scritto di non dare da mangiare alle anatre.
Could we have some of your bread to feed the duck?
I don't think so. We brought it for ourselves.
Ma sul pavimento.
Don't feed the duck. What's this red glob on the ground?
That's ketchup. It's supposed to be really good with scurvy dogs. You're not going to touch the ground with your scurvy dog.
No, of course not. Gross.
You should put that on your scurvy dog.
It smells bad.
Madonna.
Yuck! I don't think that was ketchup.
Whoops.
Poteva essere qualsiasi cosa. Feed the duck.
I wonder what's in that basket.
Let's find out.
What do you think you're doing? Kids these days have no regard for personal property.
And no respect for your elders.
I have half a mind to give you a piece of my mind.
And I've got the other half.
Blah, blah, blah. Blah, 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 blah.
Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah.
Blah, 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 blah. Blah, blah.
Gotta run.
How rude.
I stole it from that couple.
Ce lo fanno pure loro comunque. Practice sword fighting. Trova un quadrifoglio e esprime un desiderio al pozzo dei desideri. Qua, perfetto, già.
Let's be frank. You can never hope to beat me.
No way! You'll never catch up to my level.
I win.
I win.
You guys are both pretty weak.
Well, anyway, that was fun.
Ok. Quadrifogli.
Do not pick the 4-leaf clovers. As if. Let's look for a 4-leaf clover.
Okay.
Good luck with that.
Era abbastanza evidente.
Awesome.
There was still one left? Darn.
Ottimo. Ok, dobbiamo trovare il pozzo dei desideri, che non penso sia questo. Ah,
I should find a coin to throw in.
giusto.
What you looking at?
Those kids jumping rope down there? They're doing it wrong.
Are we done here? We might not be able to come back if we head this way.
Grazie per avermi avvertito che è un punto di non ritorno, ci serve una moneta. Chissà dove, ma
That's a cool anchor.
That just shows how little you
No.
know about. Did you know they were using? They started then. The current bush. But
No.
you can on a modern. That's to prevent the little most anchored about 30. Oh, but the only the word.
sì, è bellissimo, ma non puoi capire. Cioè, nel senso, non era quello che si aspettava
Some places you go
nessuno.
have scurvy dogs.
Però è bello, cazzo.
I want to see
Cioè, non ho idea di
scurvy dogs
cosa
at the same
voglia,
time.
dove voglia andare a parare. Mi serve un'altra moneta.
Please wash hands before leaving outhouse. Gross.
No,
I am not doing that again.
Sì, beh, dal punto di vista narrativo posso dire che mi sta piacendo, il resto ancora non ho molto modo di analizzarlo.
I wonder if this is drinking
Che
water.
per il momento è molto semplice perché non... giustamente non... come si faceva a evidenziare le cose? Questo... ah, tab tipo? Ah, ok. Te le evidenze, ok. Ci sta. No more food.
Those glasses are thicker than the layer of grease on the floor.
No.
I don't see very well, but I can hear just fine.
Ok.
That's where the outhouse key was.
Ok, io ho degli oggetti comunque, quindi dovrei poter in qualche modo procurarmi una moneta, credo che sia quello che devo fare. A meno che non posso lanciarci il patrifoglio, ma non mi sembra. Lo stile di disegno mi perplime, ma no, è bello.
Did you know your feet won't smell if you don't wash them?
Va bene. Buon lavoro allora.
Wakey, wakey, Mr. Pirate. Hello?
Sbaglio tasto.
I stole it from that couple.
Ma non penso di poterlo combinare. No. Potrei restituire la chiave, ma non so se... cioè, posso provarci, vediamo.
Hey, look! I'm returning the key.
You want a medal?
Ho sbloccato un achievement, va bene. Un po' me l'aspettavo. E posso anche riprenderla.
You'd be wise to do that.
I once had the hiccups for 4 days straight. I don't want to hang around in here anymore.
Ok.
Hey, Chucky, get ready to run. I guess they don't like visitors.
No. Cosa mi sto perdendo?
Do you like to race?
I'd rather be in charge of a race than be in it.
Ok. E la voglio trovare sta moneta.
I once ate 2 scurvy dogs at the same time.
I bet I've known Chucky longer than you have.
No chance. We go way back.
That's a nice tree.
I'm only pretending to look at the tree. I'm actually spying on that couple by the pond.
Excuse me.
Would you boys mind letting us enjoy our day in peace? Thanks.
Have they done anything suspicious?
Very. I think they're trying to catch the duck.
What for?
Dinner?
Well,
I think they're only feeding the duck.
You haven't been watching them as long as I have.
How's the surveillance going?
He keeps tapping his foot. I think it might be a code.
How's the
ok.
Do you want a sword fight with me?
I've seen you fight. Come back in a few years, maybe.
Did you know you can keep a scurvy dog warm by sticking it in your armpit?
Do you like to hunt for 4-leaf clovers?
Yeah, I leave them where they are and take the extra leaves off. I want things to be even.
No, eh? Sì, la musica mi sembra anche appropriata alla fine. Accetto suggerimenti però. No, cazzo, continuo a sbagliare.
It looks full.
No. Ah, looks full, ok.
Some things are better left unknown. Excuse me.
Would you boys mind letting us enjoy our...
Ok, con loro non posso fare niente.
I already found a 4-leaf. Do not pick the 4-leaf clovers. As if.
Some places you go.
I should find a coin to throw in.
No. No. No.
Did you know your feet won't smell if you don't wash them?
Allora, se ne mangio uno rischio quasi di vomitare.
Yuck! I don't think that was ketchup.
Whoops. This place is This place is
Non hai un'idea su come dovrei andare avanti? Ah, ma guarda te.
At home, I've got a collection of old scurvy dog sticks that fills a whole shoebox.
Aspetta. Cosa dice se
Maybe
l'esamino?
I should throw this down the wishing well.
Sì. Una pianta figa, magari c'è Chucky la pianta. Come sistemare una rogna? Sì, immagino. Tipo me ieri sera quando ho fatto quella macro. Cioè, Mi sono scaricato tipo almeno 3-4 programmi diversi prima di trovarne uno che facesse quello che volevo. Allora,
I wish for another scurvy dog.
Those things are bad for you.
tutto a posto.
Told you so.
That was cool. I wish I had another coin.
Doveva chiederlo subito.
Did you know your feet won't smell if you don't wash them?
Ma stai scherzando?
Hey, Dad.
Hello, Mr. Threepwood.
Hey, kids. Having fun?
Yeah.
We got scurvy dogs.
Those have toenails and stuff in them. Ugh, I read about it.
And we were playing your adventures. We just did Big Whoop.
Big whoop. Oh, boy. That takes me back.
I like it when Chucky asked me to put his leg back on. He says it's really funny.
You guys always make up the craziest stuff for the ending of that story.
It's fun.
But you can't just change it around. That's not how storytelling works.
A lot of your stories don't feel like they're finished at the end.
What do you mean?
Well, like, there's this one that you call The Secret of Monkey Island, where you went to Monkey Island and fought LeChuck.
Oh, that story has a great ending. There's punching and fireworks. I thought you liked that one.
But you never did find the secret. Not the real one.
Sure, but that's not what that story was about. Kids, let me tell you a story that is about finding the secret of Monkey Island.
Oh,
Is this a long story?
I think maybe I gotta go use the bathroom or something.
Yeah, I have to go walk my tarantula.
Maybe I should go with them.
No, stick around. This is a good one. See, there was a rumor going around that my old nemesis, LeChuck, had somehow...
il doppiatore del bambino e dell'adulto non credo che sia lo stesso, se è questo che stai chiedendo. Se dici il doppiatore di Guybrush, sì, è sempre lui, è rimasto sempre in tutti. L'unico forse che è rimasto in tutti.
discovered the exact location of the secret of Monkey Island. I knew I had to get it before he did, so I went to Melee to get my own expedition started and beat him to the punch.
Capitolo 1? Madonna. Tutta quella parte del Luna Park è stata talmente assurda che mi ero completamente dimenticato di Millie Island, che l'avevo vista nel trailer. Abbiamo finito il prologo. Il doppiatore di Guybrush si chiama Dominic Armato. Esattamente. Praticamente nell'intervista che ho sentito qualche mese fa diceva che quando Ron Gilbert l'ha contattato per proporgli un ruolo, lui non si immaginava neanche alla lontana che volesse fare un nuovo Monkey Island. Quantomeno hanno avuto la decenza di non riciclare lo stesso tema di Monkey Island, perché nel 4 hanno usato lo stesso del primo, l'hanno proprio preso e messo, cioè no, del primo, del terzo. L'hanno preso e l'hanno messo là, senza cambiare niente, senza riarrangiamenti, senza nulla. Sì, è meno ritmata, ricorda più l'originale, proprio la primissima versione.
Feels good to be back on Melee Island, the hub of pirating in the
Cazzo,
Caribbean,
anche la
where every
musica.
good expedition begins. I'll see some old pals and get things rolling. Or sailing in this case. Hi, I'm Guybrush Threepwood. Remember me?
Haven't seen you in a while, Threepwood. What have you been up to?
Appena mi fa
You know,
aprire
freebooting
l'inventario, se
mostly.
non ho la horse armor, vedo se se c'è qualche problema col DLC, però penso che, cioè, conto sul fatto che adesso che controllo lui ci sia.
Swashbuckles and so on. But now I'm getting an expedition together to find the secret of Monkey Island.
Oh, you're sailing with LeChuck?
What? LeChuck's here in Melee? Is there widespread panic? Are people evacuating?
E tra l'altro la musica che c'è adesso è una versione più tranquilla della musica gioiosa che c'era proprio nella prima scena.
He doesn't seem interested in carnage at the moment. Ship's just here taking on supplies and crew, as far as I can tell.
Well, anyway, no. I'm not sailing with LeChuck. You know my history with him. We've been enemies for my whole career. Everywhere I go, there he is. He plagues me. He's my nemesis.
Funny. He said the same thing about you.
LeChuck kidnapped my wife. He's always had designs on her. I sailed to Monkey Island to find them and get her back.
Oh, I thought you weren't married yet when that happened. And didn't she more or less rescue herself?
That's not the point.
È molto espressivo lui, però.
He's an evil zombie ghost pirate, terror of the seas, and sometimes the land. A nefarious, conniving, murdering scallywag. A depraved, ruthless villain. And a loud talker. And I'm not those
C'è un
things.
sacco di cura nelle animazioni che veramente...
They say opposites attract, but what do I know?
Cioè, nel senso, è molto semplice come è animato, però è animato tanto.
That guy steals all my best ideas.
Are you sure it isn't the other way around? Seems like he was here first.
I don't know how he found out, but I'm sure he's just doing this to get one up on me. I'm mounting my own voyage. Mine.
Well, you'd better get cracking then. LeChuck's loading up on the outer dock as we speak.
Well, I'm gonna hire a ship and a crew and beat him to the punch. Just as soon as I can get someone to back the venture. I'm a little
Benissimo.
short on funds at the moment.
In that case, you'll want to go talk to the pirate leaders at the Scum Bar.
Exactly. That's why I came to Melee. It'll be great to see those old guys again. We'll knock back a grog and hash out the details.
Scum Bar, by the docks. Long table in the back.
I know where I'm going.
We'll see.
Allora, ce l'abbiamo, perfetto.
This has gotten me out of a lot of scrapes over the years. The pen is mightier than the sword. I've got a few coins for incidentals.
Poco meta questa cosa, eh? No, io penso che comunque se tu devi fare le animazioni ci vuole qualcuno che le faccia, ma soprattutto quello che penso è il paragone con la roba in pixel art, cioè magari l'avrebbero voluto in pixel art ma non avrebbe avuto tutti questi dettagli.
I could stare at this forever, but that wouldn't be much fun for you.
Ok. Poi vediamo se posso dire
Shouldn't you
altro.
be on your way to the Scum Bar to talk to the pirate leaders?
I was just about to head down there. I detect a certain resemblance here.
Yes, it looks a lot like an owl, doesn't it?
Ma che cazzate.
Re-elect Governor Carla.
Carla è
She's tough on
diventata
toughness.
governatrice. O governatore, comunque si dica. La nave di LeChuck. E lo Scum Bar.
Some things never change. The Scum Bar will be here as long as there are pirates. Damn pirate wannabes. I'll talk to the pirate leaders before I go see what LeChuck is up to.
Come vuoi.
I better get cracking if I want to get to the secret before that scheming blackguard.
Minchia, tutte le musiche che ritornano.
I'm here to talk to the pirate leaders about a new expedition.
In the back.
I'm here to talk to the pirate leaders about a new expedition.
In the back.
I'm here to talk to the pirate leaders about a new expedition.
In the back.
I'm here to talk to the pirate leaders about a new expedition.
In the back.
Ok.
It's a book for storing collectible trivia cards. Looks like someone just left it here unattended.
E quindi? Vabbè, ok.
Looks like a circus act. Maybe.
Non c'è Spiffy il cane. Ma stai scherzando? Ti mettevi metal qui. Va bene, ok. Questi non sono i pirate leader originali, ma l'avevo visto nel trailer.
Have you seen the pirate leaders around? This is their table. In fact, you'd probably better move. You don't want to get caught sitting here.
Sì, il passaggio è fatto molto bene. Ma sai che Monkey Island 2 è stato il primo gioco con una colonna sonora dinamica interattiva a seconda della zona? È stato proprio il primo.
The pirate leaders. Get lost.
Prima di Mario World, prima di Zelda.
Where are the three older guys who used to hold court here?
Who cares?
Probably crying in an alley somewhere, wishing they were still relevant.
Sono passati di
Making up
moda.
trials for each other and writing memoirs that no one will read.
I hadn't heard there was a change of
Più che
leadership.
altro è strano che ci sia la parte metal quando parli con questo.
Oh no. Did nobody remember to notify you?
Maybe your party invite got lost in the mail.
Is it you I should talk to about financing an expedition?
An expedition. Who is it that you think you are exactly?
Gilbert Threepwood.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood. Probably you've heard of me.
Probably not.
Permission to slaughter the annoying old wastrel man, Captain Madison.
Wait, it was Captain Madison? She's like famous! I've got her on a trading card. Her plunder stats are amazing!
Plunder stats aren't everything.
Then the others were Captain Lila and Captain Trent. It was Lila who threatened to kill you?
Look, they weren't that great, okay? Listen to the story.
Want me to slaughter him?
Don't bother. He's just a harmless hack who thinks he has a good idea for a pirate raid.
I'm going to find the secret of Monkey Island.
You're wasting our time.
The secret? I didn't think that was even a real thing.
Sì.
It's a mystery for the ages that must be solved.
The only mystery here is who let you into this bar.
Okay, I'm sensing some reluctance, but hear me out.
Sto pensando di alzare i volumi perché noto che si abbassa da sola la musica quando parlano. È una cosa che mi sta sorprendendo tantissimo.
Would you at least consider advancing me some funds? It's a surefire investment. Triple your money or your money back.
Not interested.
Risa assieme ai pirati, ok.
I could make it worth your while to help me hire a crew. A percentage of their earnings or something?
No one in here wants to chase your pipe dream.
Ok.
Could you at least point me towards an available ship?
You don't even have a ship?
You're really up a creek.
Up a creek without a ship.
If you don't take this opportunity, LeChuck will grab it.
LeChuck?
Yes, the dreaded zombie ghost pirate LeChuck himself is also going after the secret. He's here in Melee getting ready right now. If that doesn't prove it's a worthwhile venture, I don't know what else to tell you.
Great. Problem solved.
Excellent. You'll do it.
No, of course not. Why waste money on an expedition when you can just join the one that's already going?
Have fun with your scary ghost friend.
No.
Bye-bye.
Well, the slight problem with that idea is that LeChuck and I are basically mortal enemies.
In close up. E piange dall'occhio. Ok.
Fine. I don't need you or your money. I can do this on my own. If I can't buy a ship, I'll steal one. I'm a pirate. I'll find a way to get to Monkey Island no matter what it takes. I
Così.
like the old pirate leaders better.
Eh sì. Trova. Procurati, vabbè, get, del tipo compra o trova una nave. Posso rientrare? Perché io vorrei fare una cosa. Ok, a nessuno di questi la posso. Davvero non serve assolutamente a niente questo. Lo posso. Aspetta.
Nice and hot. Wonder how long I could stand here before bursting into flames.
Cioè, cazzo, lo posso distruggere. Meno male che ho salvato. Ma guarda che storia.
Guybrush Threepwood, as I live and breathe, how have you been?
Che strano la voce del cuoco, non mi sembra che c'entri molto.
Same old, same old.
How's Elaine? She was always my favorite governor. Also, she covered your tab when you stopped coming in.
We're apart more often than I'd like.
But you're still...
Oh yeah, we're still. We've just each got a lot on our plate. It's a two-plate relationship.
Well, tell her I say hello.
Those new pirate leaders seem like real jerks. Why do you even let them in the bar?
Well, they've driven off my old regulars, so I don't have a lot of choice if I want to stay in business. Also, if I tried to get them to leave, they'd probably cut me up and throw me in the soup. Frankly, I'm terrified of them. On the plus side, they have more disposable income and better hygiene than the old crowd.
Ok.
The atmosphere in the bar is different than it used to be.
Yeah, I don't like it, but I've got to cater to the new crowd. Everything changes, Guybrush.
But the roaches stay the same.
I've missed your wit. And your low alcohol tolerance.
Hey! Did I mention I'm going to find the secret of Monkey Island?
No, I don't think you did. Well, that's exciting. So you'll be hiring a ship at the docks?
I'm thinking I'll steal one.
As far as I know, the only ship out there is LeChuck's.
Even better. Two birds with one stone.
Bold. I like your thinking.
Allora, se io dico che c'è l'ispettore sanitario, probabilmente mi lascia. Cioè, lascia la cucina.
Ooh, I think I hear the health inspector.
What? Where?
Just kidding.
Okay.
That joke never gets old. Keep up the good work.
Thanks. Will do.
The food is more exciting when you can smell the risk. Well, it's definitely a mop.
Posso offrirmi di pulire. Devo usare questa horse armor, però non sembra che, a parte lanciarla nel camino, finora non ho trovato niente.
Active little guys, aren't they? Will you advance me the down payment on a ship if I help you clean up?
Put that down before you hurt yourself.
What?
Clearly, there's a lot you don't know about mobs.
Honestly, I think I prefer to keep it that way.
Non l'ho capita questa. A che serve? Allora, è una cosa che ti danno se hai preordinato il gioco, però cioè in sé è una battuta, perché Horse Armor era una cosa di, mi sembra, di Oblivion, che praticamente è diventata un sinonimo di una cosa completamente inutile e sovrapprezzata nel mondo dei videogiochi.
Pests or garnishes?
A good cook sources local supplies when he can.
Quindi in teoria non, cioè, non è una cosa utile, è una cosa che però...
Looks like a mugshot.
è una cosa che dovrebbe sbloccare altri dialoghi e altre cose, però finora non è successo.
The plaque says, in memory of looming seagulls of old.
Non ci sono più i gabbiani veri.
I think someone tried to secure a boat with this.
Ok.
Ugh, I remember that stench as if it were yesterday.
Ci sono i vermi, sì, l'ho visti. Li ho già esaminati.
It's like a miniature dance party.
Credo. Mi sembrava di sì. Può essere che non l'abbia fatto perché leggendo You Maggots... Ah, lo posso...
It's hopeless.
Ok. Ci ho sperato. Con questo ci posso
I'm gonna
parlare.
find the secret of Monkey Island.
Good for you.
Ok. Quindi ricapitoliamo. Vabbè, una nave. La nave la possiamo cercare da Stan.
Elaine?
Elaine?
Guybrush!
Wait, are you going to tell a mushy part now?
A little, but I can skip over the hugs and kisses. Elaine!
Guybrush!
La doppiatrice mi sembra lei.
You wouldn't happen to have a ship with you?
No, silly. I came on a charter. Just like you.
I figured that, but it never hurts to ask. I'm finding it harder than I thought to get hold of a ship and a crew for my expedition. The new local leadership was less than supportive.
Why don't you ask around at the docks? I'm sure you can find something.
Thanks. I'll try that.
Devo andare, faresti meglio ad andare.
How's your scurvy prevention project?
It's great! We're going to get a lot of limes to a lot of sailors and save a lot of lives. I've got to come up with a way to deal with Captain Madison, though. The pressure she's putting on the town is making it hard for social programs like mine.
Nave mercantile, imbarcazione di noleggiata, ok. Il riflesso del fuoco della cucina, non ci ho fatto molto caso, però complessivamente, cioè, i dettagli non mancano. Guarda qua che fondali.
Sounds like we both met Captain Madison.
I don't like her. She's the one who pushed to shut down the shipyard.
She doesn't understand the value of the secret of Monkey Island.
She laughed at me.
Me too.
Obviously, the woman has no taste and a lousy sense of humor.
I feel better just talking to you.
Me too.
I have to get going.
Oh, so do I. Lots to do. Bye.
Bye.
Ok.
It's Elaine's flyer about how limes combat scurvy. It's important, but boring. I've never once made it all the way to the end.
La musica che c'è qua è quella che normalmente c'è nella mappa di Mili Island, non nella città, perché nella città mi sa che non c'è musica.
Elaine would kill me if she caught me pulling down her flyers. It's Elaine's flyer about how limes combat scurvy. It's important, but boring.
Ok.
Well, the voodoo here must be authentic, culturally, and historically accurate. The sign says so. Going out of business? This place is an institution. They're having a half-off sale. Property foreclosed by order of Madison Enterprises. Oh, this was my favorite novelty store.
Vediamo se c'è la gag, che sono sempre le 10.
That clock has been broken for decades now.
Sì, sono sempre le 10 su Mili Island. Ah, qua c'è Wally. Ok, però io vorrei andare International House of Mojo.
The International House of Mojo. This place hasn't changed in years.
Welcome, Guybrush Threepwood.
Nice to see you again.
I have been waiting for you.
Non credo che sia la stessa doppiatrice dei Tales. Però comunque ci sta.
You mean...
Fate ordained that you would be here several minutes ago. Only you can manage to be late, even when you are fated to arrive.
It's a gift.
Allow me to seek knowledge on your behalf.
Will it cost me anything?
Pride, free will. Not much. The way to the secret is like a serpent which swallows itself. Many obstacles lie ahead.
Serpent, obstacles, got it.
You must walk the path. Yet you have already walked the path.
And now I'm going back again.
When you are unsure
Libro
of the
degli
way
indizi.
forward, open this book for guidance on what
Ok,
is
per
to
quando ti
come.
blocchi.
It can tell me my future?
In a way, think of it as a book of hints.
What is it really?
A book of hints. Use it wisely. To know too much diminishes the voyage.
Neat. Thanks.
No charge. Now you must go. I have a luncheon, and your destiny lies at the docks.
It does?
Most assuredly.
Oh.
At Chamber of Commerce Midnight Luncheon. Back shortly. Looks like Wally's got a new place in Melee. I hope he's not still sore about the monocle. The sign says, at Chamber of Commerce Midnight Luncheon. Back shortly. What kind of person would just paint on a wall like that? This place has kind of gone downhill.
Effetti.
Elaine would never have stood for this when she was governor.
Una trivia card. Quanti mob tree ci sono? Non so.
The note says, forced to close. Thanks for the memories, but cash would have been better. Looks like a volcano island with horns that swallowed a basketball. The note says, forced to close. Thanks for the memories, but cash would have been better. The note says...
Okay.
Hi.
Everybody thinks they know more than the other.
Okay.
Once you have a key, you've got to open the door. Things are not what they seem. keys are gold. It's the way of keys.
Ok.
No one ever works together. All want their own prize.
Questa Horse Armor si sta rivelando una fregatura. Un'altra trivia card. Cosa dice Guybrush quando approda su un'isola? Niente, niente. Lando O. Ho sbagliato? Vabbè. Io questa non l'ho capita. Di che anello parla? Come? Non ho capito perché quello è scomparso. Non posso neanche esaminarlo, vabbè.
It seems to be stuck closed.
Quella la dovrebbe portare a i pannelli. Sì, i pannelli. I tunnel sotterranei.
Aww, this is where I risked my neck for Elaine, and she showed me she only needed me to risk my heart. Also, the windows need some work.
Forse non dovrei provare a farle. Terror Island non l'ho mai sentita prima.
Looks sort of like an eye.
La prigione.
A visitor! Wait. Guybrush Threepwood?
Otis!
Howdy, kid.
And Stan. Otis, old pal. You haven't changed much since I last saw you.
I blame the government.
In fact, didn't we first meet right here?
Not at all. I was in the other cell that time. You look different somehow. New art style?
How nice of you to notice. What did they get you for this time?
I'm a victim of circumstance. Circumstance being that too much attention gets paid to little things that don't hurt anyone, while hard killers roam the streets with pistols and swords.
I notice you didn't say what crime they locked you up for.
It was nothing. I was just picking some flowers.
Di nuovo.
In the forest?
No, that's illegal. I learned my lesson. I picked them from the governor's garden instead.
Picking flowers from the governor's garden sounds like an unwise choice.
We used to be friends. Sort of. Anyway, they aren't even her flowers. Taxes pay for them. It's public property. I don't know why anyone bothers me about it. I don't hurt anybody.
We'll accept the flowers.
They're annuals. They're doomed anyway.
Big news. I'm going after the secret of Monkey Island.
That sounds fantastic. You know what I remember most about Monkey Island? The time you busted me out of jail right before we went there. I don't cruise ships anymore. But maybe you can still help me out. Like you did all those years ago.
Possibly, though it was kind of tricky last time. And I didn't get much out of it in the end.
I would be most appreciative. A locksmith has opened very conveniently across the way. I am told locksmiths can make keys for things. Things like cell doors.
Imagine that.
Guybrush, you gotta get me out of here. It's custard night. I don't think I can take that again.
I'll make it my number 3 priority.
Thanks.
Non ce l'hai nemmeno appuntato, ok. Però mi sembra molto gentile per essere Otis.
Here, son. It's like a swamp without the clean parts.
I think there's some writing on it, but it's too tiny to read.
Mi servirà un monocolo.
It says jail rules. 1. No escaping.
Giusto.
It says jail rules. 1. No escaping.
Ah, solo questo, ok.
Any writing that was once here has been rubbed away.
Questa è la musica di Stan. Una trivia card.
How's your day going?
Hey, Stan.
Hello there, son.
What did you do that got you arrested?
Let me tell you something, son. It's not what a man does that matters, it's who he is. Maybe one day, in a moment of weakness, he crosses a line. But if he's confident about what's in his heart, he can hold his head high. And you know what's in my heart, son?
Blood and goopy stuff?
People! People are in my heart. Anything I'm...
La voce non mi piace al 100%, però mi sembra meglio di quella di Tails. Sembra che non sia lo stesso.
May have allegedly done, you can be sure I did it because I care about people.
What exactly did you allegedly do for people that got you arrested?
I gave them what they wanted. Now, naturally, people don't always know that they want the things they want. Sometimes it takes a man with a talent like mine to show them the way. And sometimes people who are jealous of that sort of talent will try to put all sorts of unpleasant labels on it. They use hurtful words like scam and misrepresentation and even fraud. But it's all just marketing, son. As natural as the rocks and the trees and the Melee Island flounder birds. And that's why I'm not worried. I'm awaiting final judgment of the court, but I'm certain I'll be acquitted. They don't hang people for marketing.
Le righe del vestito sono rimaste perpendicolari. Ma certo che sono rimaste perpendicolari, è un tratto caratteristico. Non voglio seguire. Buonasera a tutti, Madonna. Tu non puoi capire. Anzi, che sei capitata nella parte meno spoiler possibile, perché è quella che fanno vedere nel trailer.
Didn't you used to have a law practice or something?
Used to, but I was disbarred for what we former law practitioners call moral turpitude.
Is that a real word?
More or less. It's one of those handy catch-all words that you can use whatever you want because it doesn't mean anything specific.
Would it help if I broke you out of jail?
Now that's a kind offer, it truly is. Warms me to think that you'd do that for your old pal Stan. But I've got to think about the optics. I don't want to damage my case, and escaping from jail doesn't look good at trial. So thanks, but no thanks.
Okay.
I was really hoping to buy a ship from you.
Well, now, normally, I would do absolutely anything to get you into a comfortable ride right away. But my hands are tied. They're shackled. I can't do it. Not at any price. I'm completely out of inventory. Every ship on the lot was seized by unscrupulous lawyers who don't care about your sailing needs the way I do.
Oh, that's terrible.
Butto la live e rendo piccolissimo. Ma che cosa stai a fare qua?
Believe me, I feel worse
Cioè
about it
sì,
than
se
you do.
vuoi, però.
Could I get a ship from you after you're out of jail?
Don't count on it, son. I expect to be released any time, but I haven't even got anything on back order. It pains me to lose a sale, but if you need to get off this island, you're gonna have to find another way.
Ok.
Okay, well, thanks, I guess.
Anything I can do to help you, let me know. As long as it doesn't involve selling you a ship.
See you later.
Yep.
Posso dare la horse armor a Stan? Aspetta, però salviamo. Non voglio che succeda di nuovo.
Hey, Stan. Would a set of horse armor do you any good?
Oh, it already has. What a fantastic marketing gimmick. Everybody's a sucker for horse armor. You look like you're having a good time. That's nice.
Hey, Stan.
Hello there, son.
I'm going after the secret of Monkey Island.
The secret? Boy, that takes me back. But if you're looking for help, you're barking up the wrong enchilada. Just remember, life has no guarantees or warranties. Only jamborees.
Thanks. That's advice.
Is there anything else I can do for you?
Is there anything else I can do for you?
Now that you mention it, there is one thing I've been missing during my time here in this lofty establishment. In all the rush and fuss and document shredding surrounding my arrest, I completely forgot to grab my toothbrush. If you happen to be passing by the shipyard, you might grab it for me. It'll be on my desk in the office.
Ok.
Sure thing. See you later.
Yep.
Ma se l'è scritto? No.
They say the only real prison is the one...
I don't remember this place being so leaky.
They finally installed running water.
Ok.
Eeh, a spider.
Word of advice.
Esatto, cosa deve condividere?
I think it's a chandelier. Looks sort of like an eye.
Welcome to my shop.
Hi there.
Ok, il fabbro è femmina, quindi.
At the end of the plank.
My mother's. Please don't touch it.
I see a peninsula trailing off into small islands, but no X marks the spot.
It's southern Florida. I have family there.
What's that lock?
That's for hats. And please, don't touch the glass.
Ok.
Handsome looking parrot.
And also vicious. But it was my mother's favorite.
Are these for customers?
Hands off. Those are my last crackers.
These are nice.
It's a locksmithing test.
Close it all up, and if you get the key out, you pass?
That's the beginner level, yes. The real challenge is to lock the larger box inside the smaller one.
Ok.
What is that? It's definitely not a key. Or a lock.
It's a fishing lure, of course.
Of course. How much for the fishing lure?
It's not for sale. This is a locksmith shop. Perhaps you saw the sign outside?
Ma allora perché qua? Vabbè.
I see everyone in that portrait has lovely locks.
If you have to make a pun, at least make a good one.
I see everyone in that portrait has lovely locks.
If you have
to... Ok. Cool machine.
That's an impressive machine.
Yep. This wouldn't be much of a lock shop without a key grinder.
Can I try out your key grinder?
No. I wouldn't want you to lose any fingers.
Okay.
Is that from a famous locksmith band or something?
My mother's band, the Golden Keys. They were named after some actual golden keys that she spent a bunch of time looking for.
What more can you tell me about the Golden Keys?
Not much. I was just a kid, and mysteries have never been my thing. Too messy.
Beg.
Come on. Can I please try your key grinder?
Seriously, I don't much care if you grind off a finger. But I don't want to have to clean up afterwards.
Un'altra trivia card. Non me la sento più di provare a rispondere a quelle cose per ora.
What's this key?
That's for a lockable quiver.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood.
Pleased to meet you. I'm Locke Smith.
You're kidding, right?
Nope. And before you ask, yes they did, yes it was, and they really, really wanted me to follow in the family business.
Who's the old lady in the window across the way?
You mean Whitey Bones. She used to be the Undertaker here years ago. Seems to know a lot of things that maybe don't quite fit together.
Aspetta. Ho un terribile mal di stomaco, ho mangiato gli insidiosi broccoletti con la pasta.
How well do you know Whitey Bones?
Not well at all. But she's been living near my shop for quite a few years. She was across from my old location, too.
But she moved when you moved?
I'm sure it's just a coincidence.
I'm on a quest to find the secret of Monkey Island.
Exciting. The story in my family is that the secret is sort of like a key. One that opens all locks at once.
All at once? Well, how does that work?
No idea. It's just a story. But I guess you'll find out soon enough.
How would you like to join a pirate crew?
Would I have to leave my shop?
Well, yes, that's the general idea. The crew actually get on the ship and, you know, crew it.
Thanks. I'll pass. Try down at the docks. There's always somebody hiring somebody down there.
I think I'll browse around a bit.
Try not to touch anything. I've got a system, and I don't like it disrupted.
Ok, potrei andare di qua. Ci dovrebbe essere la villa del governatore.
Carla.
Così.
Guybrush Threepwood.
Nell'inventario la spada non ce l'avevo però.
Swordmaster.
Prepare to taste my blade, you washed up hack.
Let me show you what a hack looks like.
Pretty good, Guybrush. Right on point.
It's nice to see you again.
You too.
E quindi poi il dialogo con lei è un duello a insulti. Cioè, senza gli insulti, però mentre duellano.
I hope you're not still sore about that thing with the ship that one time.
Ancient history.
Oh, good.
I can think of plenty of more recent things to hold against you.
Oh.
I heard from your wife. She's coming by to talk about scurvy legislation. I assume you're involved with that somehow?
I'm not automatically involved with everything Elaine does just because we're married.
I can see that. If it isn't about the scurvy project, why are you here?
Il segreto di Monkey Island.
You first. What are you doing here?
Don't be weird. I know Elaine used to live here, but it's my house now that I'm governor.
Aspettatela di parlare di cibo, mi viene fame. Fra poco mi assenterò per cenare, tra l'altro. Looking for the secret of Monkey Island.
I'm looking for the secret of Monkey Island.
Good for you. I don't have it.
I'll be needing a crew. You interested?
Ha! I'd rather swallow a live badger than crew with you again. No offense intended.
So unlikely, but still possible?
No. You want a crew, go down to the docks and hire one.
Is there a government program that funds expeditions to find secrets of Monkey Island?
Oh, gosh. You're too late for that one. We canceled it last year and diverted the funds to build a habitat for the rare Caribbean whining leech.
Darn.
There's a ship at the docks that's headed for Monkey Island.
I think you're talking about LeChuck's ship.
Do you want to go to Monkey Island or don't you?
Mi devo infiltrare sulla nave di di LeChuck. Adesso ricollego il trailer. Sì, sembrano insulti velati. Ma più che altro per il tono e per il fatto che stanno combattendo.
Well, the mansion hasn't changed much. Elaine's style is still everywhere. Even the books are hers.
They're my books now, as you well know.
Elaine says Captain Madison is hurting her scurvy project.
Not the legislative part, just the public funding. The town was in a bind a while back, and that so-and-so, Captain Madison, saw an opportunity. She lent us the cash we needed, but now we're up a creek paying the interest. Things like social programs, waste management, and town maintenance are all on the back burner.
I like that woman less every minute.
You and me both.
I don't really have anything to say. I just like doing this.
Practice is nice, but I'm busy these days. Governor stuff.
Ok.
Ugh, looks like Carla wasn't too keen on getting her portrait done.
Che ha dato un pugno al pittore. Mentre gli faceva...
I've always thought this looked like my old ship, the Sea Monkey.
Ok. Scusate, sto morendo al solito.
Edgy. I tried to read that once, but I couldn't finish it. Can I borrow a book?
You've got a lot of nerve asking that. You never brought back the last book you borrowed. I had to buy another copy. You never even apologized.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm hearing the words, but somehow they aren't helping. I need more than that.
Un risarcimento.
Does not include Secret of Monkey Island. Oh. Note to the reader. No disguised secrets are revealed in this book. It's a cookbook. It has 4 stars, but it looks like they're for difficulty. The blurb says it's a solid if somewhat predictable story about a roguish pirate and a doomed romance with a woman of station. It's thicker than I would have imagined.
Sai che... Combattimenti per le navi.
Warning, do not try these tricks at home.
Non provare... Però il titolo è trick voodoo che puoi fare a casa, ok.
I like your stuffed, guess it's a dog?
Barboncino piragna?
Please, take that and throw it away. It was a gift from the Earl of Thickwater, who is a contemptible pig.
Molto bene, un oggetto nuovo.
It's soft and extra fuzzy.
La horse armor non funziona. dove puoi trovare i rovi. Ma a Plunder Island ci sono sicuro.
It's a lot of work being governor.
Ok. Non credo che me lo farà
Stay
fare.
out of my bedroom, Threepwood.
Elaine told me that's Lauder Neckbeard, second governor of Melee Island. I've seen that same painting on a box of frozen instant cereal. Elaine told me that's Lauder Neckbeard, second governor of Melee Island. His overly strict morals and overly lax regulatory policies helped make the island what it is today.
Questi saranno i fiori che ha raccolto Otis prima. Però non ci posso interagire. La mappa. Eccola qua la mappa. Vedetta. Nave di LeChuck. Il porto. Noi siamo qua. La foresta. Qui, qua possiamo prendere il dentifricio per Stan.
Wow, it's worse than I imagined.
Non ho idea. Manca la S.
It says, Tan's previously owned vessels. So sad. Stan's used to be the best place to buy used ships. The window's all boarded up, and it's very dark in there. Is that an old toothbrush?
Esatto.
The assets of this establishment have been seized to settle a class action lawsuit. Have a nice day. The assets of this establishment.
Assolutamente no. Ok, non ho come prendere l'affare, il dentifricio, c'è lo spazzolino. Ricorda tempi più
I remember when
felici.
these torches lit up Stan's previously owned vessels like a carnival. This used to be such a bright, cheery place. Looks like the only available ship on the island right now is LeChuck's. It always looks bigger on this side of the island.
Che bello però, cioè il fatto che vada in controluce così. Vediamo cos'è questa roba, sarà una spugna.
It's a dried up old sea sponge.
Prendiamo la spugna.
It's good for relieving stress. Stan used this to clean his ships. It's all rusted out now. Stan used this to clean his ships.
Ok, un secchio arrugginito.
Looks like the only available ship on the island right now is LeChuck's. Looks like the only available ship on the...
Bene, non sono riuscito a...
It's sad to see the shipyard like this.
ottenere ciò che volevo, cioè lo spazzolino. Proviamo ad andare al porto. Che comunque non va bene perché c'è LeChuck. Lavori con la camorra. Bella questa, sì. No, ci stava. Secondo me, per una persona che non conosce la parola camurria, la camorra è un'associazione che ha senso. Beh, andiamo, anche se non penso che... Le ship.
How clever.
Si chiama le ship la nave di LeChuck.
Expedition to fabled Monkey Island. Crew positions available. Serve under LeChuck, the most fearsome pirate on the 8 seas. Equal opportunity employer. Inquire here.
Looking for a job? Step this way.
The clipboard in your hand says you're the quartermaster.
The crew says I'm the quartermaster. Clipboard doesn't get a vote. You look like a guy without many options. You want a job? I'm short a swabby. LeChuck's an equal
Un
opportunity
mozzo lo
employer.
swabby.
Even humans are mostly tolerated.
Have you got anything more senior?
Well, I need a second mate, a bosun, a ship surgeon, and a gunner. Do you think you're qualified for any of those?
Ovviamente il chirurgo.
How about ship surgeon?
I assume you have some kind of medical degree?
Is that a definite requirement?
Sorry.
I could be the gunner. Oh, I'd be great at that. Boom, boom.
You look a little scrawny. What do you bench?
Bench? No problem. I sat on one for 12 hours once. I can take it.
I have a lot to do today.
Ok.
I'd make a great bosun.
Exactly what qualifications have you
Non
got
so
for
manco
that?
cosa sia.
I can hold my breath for 10 minutes. Okay, maybe 8.
Don't waste my time, okay?
Come 8?
I could be second mate.
Do you honestly have any idea what a second mate does?
Goes to store openings and funerals and waits for the first mate to be incapacitated.
I thought so.
Maybe Swabby's not so bad after all.
The only requirement is that you bring your own mop.
Ah,
Got a
sì.
mop, job is... Hey, wait a minute. What's your name, sailor?
Andrew LeChuck. Nipote, oppure Andrew LeChuck, nessuna correlazione. Just me, guy.
Guybrush Threepwood.
Yeah, that's what I thought. LeChuck gave me a blacklist and you're on it. In fact, you are the blacklist. I'm afraid I can't hire you after all.
Bannato da LeChuck.
Well, that's a slight hitch.
I'm confused. Didn't you say you were gonna get your own ship?
Yes, but then suddenly I thought, why bother? I wanted a ship and a crew. Here was a ship and a crew. Ripe for the taking. All I had to do was get on board, wait for the right moment, and strike.
Strike?
Mutiny the crew, seize the ship. Be a pirate.
Except they wouldn't hire you because they knew who you were.
Yeah, that was a problem. Also, I needed a mop.
Beh, trovare lo straccio e il motion, insomma, è il minore dei problemi.
I hope this isn't one of those party cruises. Say what you want about my evil, horrible nemesis LeChuck, but he does know how to stock a ship. No parking of demonic, ghostly, or undead vessels or scooters. Tuesdays 3 to 4.
Ok.
Looks like this is going to be a long journey.
Molto bene. Cioè, questo...
Why was Wally in such a hurry? He wouldn't sell us out to Madison, would he?
I believe he needed to relieve the pressure upon him in a different way.
Abbiamo avuto Lady che si muove, ok. È finito il coso che stavano facendo. Cos'era? Una riunione? Non ci posso fare niente con la Horse Armor. Però posso andare da Wally.
Hey, Wally!
Well, 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 look what the surf washed ashore. It's Guybrush Threepwood.
Mi sa che la voce è quella là
Wally.
delle special
Whatever your
edition.
last name is.
I spent years in therapy getting over being burned, blinded, blown up, abandoned, and marooned because of you.
Yeah, good times, huh?
You're lucky I'm past all that and am running the best map shop within the Caribbean and beyond.
You have a lot of maps in here.
We've got so many, you need a map to find them all. A little cartographer humor.
Yeah, I'd forgotten how funny it was. You wouldn't happen to have a map to the secret of Monkey Island?
Funny you should ask. I recently made one on commission, but then they destroyed all my source material.
LeChuck.
It is the only one in existence. Best of luck to you.
I'm looking for a mop.
This is maps and more, not mops and more.
I was hoping the and more might include mops.
Well, it doesn't. Try asking the cook over at the bar where he got his.
Looks like the shop across the way is in trouble.
The high-stakes, ego-driven world of pirating is
La nave non dondola assieme alle onde.
changing, and dark magic is taking over. Voodoo magic is fun and all, but it's not what the new generation wants.
Ora torno.
I'm on the bleeding edge and making a bundle. I'm about to franchise.
The town seems to be pretty run down.
Since Captain Madison made Melee her base of operations, people have been complaining. They say she brings a bad element to town, but that bad element spends a lot of money on maps. So, what am I supposed to do?
Do what's right?
I am. I'm doing what's right for Wally.
It's great to see you landed on your feet after all these years.
Business has been booming with all these new dark magic pirates. Captain Madison has me on a lucrative retainer. She pays extra for a bunch of wacky symbols I just make up.
I'll let you get back to cartographing.
That's not a real word.
No, che non lo è.
Ooh, those look fancy.
The finest tools to make the finest maps.
Ma quindi...
They're like glasses, only way less convenient. Ooh, look behind you, a three-headed monkey.
Oh, please take one. I use them to promote my business. See, it says maps and more on the edge.
Thanks.
Bisognerebbe toglierlo a lui proprio stavolta.
I appreciate that Wally hasn't traded it in for a new model just because it's been around the block once or twice. I feel very strongly about that for some reason. It's a map on a fan. What'll they think of next? Wally, can I have one of these maps?
Absolutely. If you pay for it.
Never mind. This map shows both sides of the globe.
It's twice the value.
Okay.
Ooh, looks chilly up there. It's a long, small map of somewhere far, far away. This must be Trouser Island.
Actually, Mr. Threepwood, it's...
Yep, Trouser Island.
Un'isola che assomiglia a un paio di pantaloni, ok.
I had a map like this once, but I sailed left. That looks like a treacherous voyage. It says, rating, Cursed Black Diamond. It's maps wrapped in maps. I didn't know you could do that.
Okay.
The first rule of piracy is never buy a used treasure map.
Esatto.
Hey, Wally, what's with the window ladder?
I use it to keep an eye on the neighbors.
Well, it's good to have a hobby. Hey, Wally, what's in these boxes?
Maps.
Giustamente.
Ooh, this one looks nice. How much is it?
Oh, that one? Too much.
Good old mazes. Can't get enough mazes. It looks expensive. And shiny. I like shiny. Somewhat understated and somewhat overpriced.
Mappa piena di
I
mostri.
try to steer clear of sea monsters myself. Huh, never seen one of those before.
Ok. Penso di aver esaminato tutto.
I didn't know you made globes too.
I don't. This is for reference. It's got all the latest continents.
I contenenti più recenti, giustamente. Ok. Ah, dicevi la... quanto pare il gioco va avanti lo stesso.
LeChuck, sir. Just thought I'd pop in and let you know. Preparations to set sail are almost done.
You have all the supplies for the spell to get to Monkey Island?
Check. Squid ink, chickens, brimstone, cinnamon, monkey blood, mint, and an annoying skull.
Well done! Mark yourself down for one less lashing this voyage.
No, non mi convince questa voce nuova.
Funny story. Guybrush Threepwood tried to sign on to the crew.
Threepwood? He must be looking for the secret too. That guy steals all my best ideas. Have him killed. Wait, let him live. I want him to see me sail off for Monkey Island knowing the secret is lost to him forever.
Sure. I want to bring this up one more time. Is searching for this mythical secret of Monkey Island a good idea? Shouldn't we be out terrorizing the high seas, instilling fear, creating mayhem, being more on brand for LeChuck?
I've had enough of you questioning my orders. Finish loading the ship, and whatever you do, don't let Threepwood on board.
Very well.
Ok, non sono convintissimo di LeChuck in generale, a parte l'estetica mi piace. Bella sta cosa che si sposta. Dicevi che la nave non si muove insieme alle onde, ma non ci sono onde. È ancorata, è ferma. Mi dovrò introfare.
Hey, watch it!
Cosa è successo? Qualcuno ha lanciato qualcosa dal bar. Ma che me la sono persa. Ah, forse è quella là.
Hi, Cobb. I
Hi.
can't believe after all these years, you're still here.
I was declared a historical landmark.
Tell me about Loom.
Oh, I'm so sick of pirates asking me about Loom. Get lost.
Then why don't you take off the Ask Me About Loom button?
My grog-riddled body has fused with it. I'm more button than man at this point.
Oh, come on. Tell me about Loom. For old time's sake.
Beat it.
Say it.
No.
Say it.
Fine. You mean the latest masterpiece of fantasy storytelling from Lucasfilm's Brian Moriarty? Why, it's an extraordinary adventure with an interface of magic, stunning, high-resolution 3D landscapes, sophisticated score, and musical effects. Not to mention the detailed animation and special effects, elegant point-and-click control of characters, objects, and magic spells. Beat the rush. Go out and buy Loom today.
Yes!
Now get lost.
Fanservice. E l'ha detto senza entusiasmo completamente.
Yeah, the place does seem different from what I remember.
It's this new, younger generation of pirate leaders.
Ma che cazzo di emoticon è?
Highfalutin dark magic. Look at us. We're so much better than you because we don't drink grog before getting married. These kids today are all about sacking and pillaging. They've got no heart.
I'm gonna find the secret of Monkey Island. Wanna come?
I heard the secret is just some marketing gimmick stand that only the gullible and naive would go looking for it.
Nice talking to you.
Yeah.
Con questi
I'm gonna find the secret of Monkey Island.
Don't sound much like pirating to me.
Don't look now, but I think there's a leech on your chin.
Buzz off.
I'm gonna find the secret of Monkey Island.
It'll turn out to be a t-shirt or something.
Sarebbe grave se alla fine il segreto di Monkey Island fosse davvero una t-shirt.
It's those three clowns at the back table. It's good for relieving stress.
Che cosa mi serve una spugna? Ah, però mi serve questo.
I said not to touch that. You don't use someone else's mop.
Why not?
The mop is the formal tool of a cook. Not as clumsy or random as a dish rag. An elegant tool for a more civilized cleaning. You cannot hope to succeed with the mop of another.
I can't?
You must construct your own. A single, perfect instrument.
Cioè lo devo
use
costruire lo
for a
straccio.
lifetime.
Well, let's hope it doesn't come to that.
Once you build it, the mop will become your constant companion, your tool, and a ready means of defense against spills of all kinds.
Build it?
Maestro
The wood
orientale.
is the heart of the handle. The heart is the handle of the cook. You are one.
Not helpful so far.
You must find a particular tree. A tree uniquely suited to the handles of mops. Carve your handle from a limb of that tree. Any questions?
Are you sure I can't just buy a mop? Yours, for example.
No, you've got to make one. Trust me on this.
What about the head of the mop?
Oh, you have to have one, of course, but pretty much anything will do. It's mostly about the handle.
Ok. Le collisioni.
What kind of wood is the tree?
That is something you must discover for yourself.
What kind of wood did you say the tree was?
I didn't.
Infatti.
How do I find the mop handle tree?
I can't tell you exactly where it is.
Vabbè, dobbiamo andare nella
because
foresta,
This
ovviamente.
is your own personal journey.
Remind me how to find the mop handle tree?
I can't tell you exactly where it...
Okay, I guess I'll do it. What's wrong?
You gave the story the wrong title. It should be called Mop Quest.
Ma no.
When do we get to the piratey parts?
Well, even the coolest professions involve more mopping up than you would think. It seemed crazy to me at the time, too, but don't forget, it was all so I could board a ship, take command, and sail to Monkey Island. But first, I had to make a mop.
Quindi... Ah! Unisciti alla ciurma di LeChuck. Quindi devo evitare di farmi riconoscere e devo creare uno straccio. E poi vabbè, impadronirmi della nave di LeChuck alla prima opportunità. Non sto utilizzando gli indizi per ora. Però è bello sapere che si può fare. Il monocolo a cosa mi serviva poi? Posso dire qualcosa di nuovo a questi pirati dall'aspetto importante?
Persuade you to back my expedition to Monkey Island?
Let's pretend I was really considering this. What sort of pirate qualifications have you got, exactly?
Beh, ho completato le 3 prove.
I completed the 3 trials.
Trials?
It's how they used to make their bones in the old days.
Well, I was a director of combat operations for the British Navy, and I've written 2 books on ship-to-ship tactics.
I'm a founding member and co-director of the Red Fleet and hold records for civilian casualties from San Domingo to Venezuela.
I'm an expert in 17 forms of hand-to-hand combat, 3 of which I invented. I served with Bellamy, Teach, and Roberts before they each met an untimely end that I might have had nothing to do with.
Just so you know, this is the kind of resume we expect.
Oh.
Va bene, ok.
Yo ho!
Mi sembra troppo strano che qua si sia rotta la finestra senza che questa cosa serva a niente, però ok.
Hi there, little guy.
Potete dargli il monocolo. Vado un attimo a scaldare il forno. Mi sta venendo fame. Molto bene.
Hi again. Oh, those new pirate leaders are real jerks. They laughed at me, and they won't fund my expedition. Why didn't you warn me?
Would you have listened?
Of course. Okay, no, probably not. I'm thinking about going on LeChuck's expedition after all.
I'm glad to hear you decided to patch things up.
No, he doesn't want me on the ship. I'm blacklisted. I'm gonna have to go in disguise.
These Shakespearean comedies just write themselves.
See anything interesting out there?
Change. The future.
Are those the names of ships? All I can see is open water.
It's what I named my cataracts.
No. Quindi qui sembra che non ci sia. Dovrebbe esserci l'isola di Mittuk lì. Vabbè, a sto punto si va alla foresta.
Warning. The dark forest ahead is deadly and twisty. Maps are highly recommended.
Già. La foresta molto oscura dove è sicuro che mi perderò. Madonna, che wall of text.
Purple flowers. These must be lavender, or monkshood, or cyclamen. A classic specimen of Alata needleus, a carnivorous vascular dicot known for its tasteful coloration, slight wiggle, and loads of tiny, sharp teeth.
Valeva la pena provarci. Ok, no. Non credo di poter girare nella giungla senza... cioè nella foresta senza mappa.
Oh, I used to love these when I was 6.
Ok, ho capito cos'è.
Museum of Pirate Lore.
La lore dei pirati, ok.
I used to love these when I was 6. Until I got trapped in one for 2 days. I think they're illegal now. Once upon a time, I won a t-shirt right here on the front lawn.
Ok, questa era la casa di Carla e adesso è diventato un museo.
Hi there. Welcome to the Melee Island Museum of Pirate Lore. I'm Conrad, the curator and docent here. I also edit the Pirate Times newsletter. Here, take my business card.
Thanks?
The museum showcases the largest collection of pirate memorabilia in the Caribbean. Or on Melee Island at the very least. The provenance of each item has been very carefully researched and fact-checked by myself and my team. Feel free to explore. And if you have any questions, just ask.
Ok. Il pappagallo da guardia.
That is a really big parrot. Wonder how many hands it's eaten. What do you feed it?
Thieves, mostly.
Good to know. It's a working parrot. I shouldn't bother it.
Che in servizio, ok.
Tell me about this hunk of wood.
That's an original plank from the Golden Hind, autographed by Francis Drake himself.
What was this cinder you've got on the wall?
Oh, that. Yeah, that was an unsent love letter, written by Elaine Marley, while she was governor of the island.
What? Elaine?
The recipient was referred to only as Plunder Bunny.
That's me!
Era per
It was
lui.
a really touching letter. Unfortunately, I put the candle too close to it.
What did it say? Tell me what she said.
Oh, you know, love letter stuff. Honestly, I don't remember a word of it, but it was touching.
Thanks a lot. Actually, I think I'd rather not hear about that again.
Ok. Non serve a niente.
That's a nice coffin.
The one with the ore. Yeah, the coffin had a lot of water damage when I got it from the voodoo lady in town. But I managed to restore it.
quella del
It was
due.
used by a certain well-known captain in a daring escape from a Turkish prison.
The water damage is actually from the swamp on Scab Island.
Esatto.
Unlikely. The prison in question is nowhere near Scab Island.
I'm just trying to help.
Thanks. I've got it under control.
Ma voi state vaneggiando.
Tell me again about the ore.
It was used by a...
Ok.
What's the significance of the peg leg?
That belonged to the infamous Peg Leg Patty. She used to hide a spare cutlass in it, in case of capture. Sadly, that's the reason she's no longer with us.
What's the story with the wanted poster?
That
quello
is
di
the earliest
Katie?
known
Kate-
wanted
sì,
poster
Kate.
for Captain Kate Capsize. You can tell how notorious she was by the huge number of crimes listed there.
Che praticamente in realtà questi crimini li ho commessi io, però ci ho messo la foto sua
Very
sopra.
impressive. I got it from a collector on Fat Island.
Those are my own crimes, actually. I was pretty much
Spoiler
public enemy
alert.
number 1 on Fat Island at the time. I stuck Kate's picture on there so she'd get thrown in jail.
That would never work. Nobody's that clueless in real life.
You don't believe me?
It's not a question of belief.
Never mind. It's not important. What's this melted lump of metal?
It used to be a mug. It was melted by some kind of acid.
Ah, quando abbiamo dovuto trasportare il grog
It was
nell'uno
found in the Melee jail many years ago. After an
per
incident
aprire
where
la
like
prigione.
20 pirates escaped.
Hey, I did that. I had to keep pouring the grog from mug to mug because it was melting them. I had an armload of mugs and I juggled them all the way from the scum bar to the jail. Also, I could get Otis to join my crew. Not my greatest decision in retrospect.
That's a pretty wild story.
I'm telling you the truth.
I'm sure you are, but it just doesn't quite square with the official record. So it's hard to substantiate.
Substantiate? You've got an eyewitness.
Eyewitnesses are notoriously inaccurate. Human memory is plastic and suggestible.
Not yours, apparently.
No, of course not. I deal in facts.
È tutto sbagliato.
Eye patch worn by Captain John Laney, the pirate of 1,000 faces. What can you tell me about this eye patch?
That's the pride of the collection. It belonged to Captain John Laney, the pirate of 1,000 faces. Supposedly, it had voodoo powers that would disguise him. I tried it on though, and nothing happened.
There's some very tiny writing on it. Well, the numbers are a little clearer, but still too tiny to read.
Huh.
The display case is locked.
Aspetta. Salviamo prima di farlo. Non lo voglio perdere. Me la voglio portare appresso per tutto il gioco.
You know what every good pirate museum needs? A set of horse armor.
I'll get back to you.
Le faremo sapere. Quindi sicuramente devo prendere questo. Magari con la benda sull'occhio non mi riconosce. Boss, ma almeno tu mi stai sentendo, vero?
How on earth do you have that note?
Oh yeah, that's very interesting. That was found.
No, non mi serve per il mocio, mi serve sia il mocio che essere ammesso nella ciurma. Mi ero dimenticato per un attimo del motion.
Found tucked inside of a book at the Fat Island Library. It's the actual note left by the ghost pirate LeChuck when he kidnapped Governor Marley.
I know what it is. The lookout handed it to me just before I finished my 3 trials. I was crushed, but undaunted. I gathered a crew and I sailed to Monkey Island to save her. Not that she needed it, as it turned out.
Wow, man, you're really into this. I've got a role-playing group on Thursday nights.
This is absurd. It's like this whole wall is stuff from my personal adventures, but somehow I'm not even mentioned in your stories.
That's what's so great about this museum. Everyone makes their own connections with the exhibits, and it's highly personal and different for everyone.
That's not what I'm trying to say at all.
That's okay. You don't need to say anything. Just listen to what the exhibits tell you.
Fine. Why do you have this big gear?
It's from the Melee Clock Tower. Stolen during a pirate raid nearly 75 years ago. It was recently found at an inn on St. Martin, where it was being used to mill corn. I traded some old furniture for it that we had in the back room.
Has anyone thought about putting it back in the clock?
Nah. If the clock started working, it would only confuse people.
Okay.
That map looks familiar.
That's 1/4 of the original map to the treasure of Big Whoop. I got it from the cartographer on Low Street. Apparently, he was somehow involved in the search for Big Whoop.
About all Wally managed to do was get kidnapped by LeChuck's henchmen.
That's not the way he tells it.
You should think about hiring a research assistant.
Oh, I did. Unpaid, of course. Intern.
Ecco, ok. Questo spiega tutto. Cibo per pappagalli.
It's cracker mix. Some assembly required.
Mi sembra strano che in questa location ci sia letteralmente solo quello. E invece è così.
Especially fortified for the healthy parrot diet. It doesn't seem interested.
Ok.
Is this a left hook or a right hook?
That once belonged to the dread pirate Meat Hook. Supposedly he was ambidextrous. Also, he used to live right here
E non c'è
on
più?
Melee.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood.
No kidding? Wow! Are you named after Guybrush Threepwood?
I guess you could say that.
Nice.
Do you have maps of the forest here?
No, that's not really what we do. Try the map shop in town?
Vero?
I'm going to find the legendary secret of Monkey Island.
No spoilers, ma cioè almeno parlarne si può. Comunque sì, la chiave era completamente di un'altra situazione.
Excellent! Super retro. If you need a place to display it, I know a convenient museum.
Tell me about that newsletter of yours.
The Pirate Times. We publish pirate news, pirate stories, pirate poetry, all things piratey, really.
I see you wear a peg leg, despite having both of your original legs.
Just part of the docent's outfit, for the tourists. Kids always want to try it on.
That's charming and creepy at the same time.
This is a museum for people who think attacking ships and murdering the crew for profit sounds fun.
Touché.
Me non la vedo la gamba di legno.
Your museum is quaint.
Thanks. It's been a personal passion of mine. I'm nuts about old-timey pirate stuff.
Old-timey?
Being around it really makes you feel like you're a part of something. Doesn't it?
I am part of something.
Exactly.
Are any of these things valuable?
The security parrot isn't just here to look piratey. John Laney's eye patch is irreplaceable. It's the highlight of the collection.
Infatti.
Amazingly, I got it at a yard sale. They didn't know what they had.
I'll have a look around.
Please do.
Allora, non ho qualcosa per...
Pirate Times, editor Conrad Lee, ready to publish your unrecognized genius.
Non ho idea di come potrei scassinare questa cosa. O se devo trovare la chiave. Però forse possiamo andare da Wally e chiedergli per la mappa. Low Street credo che sia, sì.
Hey, Wally. I'm looking for a tree to make a stupid mop from. Have you got a map for that?
So the cook has sent you on one of his spiritual journeys? Been a while since I made one of those mop tree maps. What kind of tree is it again?
Non me l'ha detto.
A wood one?
That's okay. Just bring me a sliver of the wood and I can work it out from there. I'm that good.
Bye.
Quindi mi serve del legno.
Honoring Melee Island's 27th governor, Carla the Swordmaster, for her heroic actions at Santo Domingo. The problem with this statue is it's not a statue of Elaine, the best ever governor of Melee. It doesn't look finished.
Facendo la strada lunga senza rendermene conto, però ok. Quindi dovrei andare alla foresta, qua cioè. Oppure devo andare dal cuoco, in effetti. Magari posso prendere una scheggia di quel coso, non so. Ma sta gente non c'era prima, cioè questo...
sì.
Tra l'altro c'è pure una candela.
Hi.
Are you my waiter? I want the excellent dish I had at the governor's mansion last week. I don't know what it's called, but it was sort of, you know, a hot food.
Yeah, but I'm not...
It had ingredients in it or something.
I'm not your waiter.
I already told your incompetent cook this, but he still hasn't brought me my dinner.
I don't work here. I'm not a waiter.
Hop to it!
Right away, sir.
Madonna che palle, sta cosa della sirenetta quanto lo detesto.
Well, it's definitely a mop.
Stay away from my mop.
Non sembra di... Come faccio?
Oh, you look like the health inspector tasted your stew. Or you did.
Worse. Marlin is here.
Who?
Ah, quello
The
là.
customer I have nightmares about. He's the only importer of yak fat on the island, so I need to keep him happy, but he makes that impossible. Today he wants me to make him a dish that he ate last week at some kind of event at the governor's mansion. But of course he doesn't remember what it's called, or know what's in it, or even remember what color it was. He said...
Madonna, sai quanto hanno criticato pure sta cosa dei video delle bambine? Dicono, ah, che schifo che siete, strumentalizzare i bambini così, queste reazioni sono finte.
Says he thinks it has ingredients in it. I don't have the slightest idea what to make.
Lasagne. Che forse dovrei andare anche a controllare, però non l'ho preriscaldato. Vediamo a che punto sta, sarà una ventina di minuti in effetti. Ok, direi che ci stanno. Lasagne, sì. Sì, infatti, sembra, cioè, ma perché sta gente deve sempre spalare merda sulle cose. Quindi, cioè, non gli è bastato rompere i coglioni per la sirenetta e poi pure per le reazioni dei bambini, ammettendo che siano vere, ovviamente, però perché devi pensare il contrario?
Where did he say he had the dish he wants you to make?
At the governor's mansion. It's probably some exotic, weird tasting thing from a swanky...
Devo comprare, cioè devo prendere il libro. Che Carla non mi fa prendere perché devo tipo ripagare quello che ho già preso in passato.
If I brought you a recipe, could you make it?
Of course. I'm a cook. See the hat?
Beh, possiamo provare a farlo girare.
Oh, look behind you, a three-headed monkey.
I do know a great stew recipe for monkey heads, but I can't think about that right now.
Can I ask you again about the mop I need to make?
Sure.
Non mi ha detto, non c'è niente
What
di
kind of
nuovo.
wood did you say the tree was?
I didn't.
Okay, thanks.
Mi è passato di mente, cos'era che volevo fare? C'era qualcosa su... qualcosa di scritto... Ah, è in prigione, ok. In prigione c'era una cosa scritta piccola che poteva tornarmi utile. Il monocolo.
Hey, Guybrush! Hey, kid!
I can read the serial number. I'll write it down so I don't forget.
Con il numero seriale posso farmi fare una chiave, immagino.
This is the number for the jail cell lock.
Questi sono corrotti.
Most of this serial number has been rubbed off.
Cioè corrotti, sono stati cancellati.
Welcome back.
Hello. Can you make me a key from this serial number?
Sure. Good choice on the lock. These are really sturdy. It's the same kind they use over at the jail.
Oh, wow. What a coincidence. I had no idea.
Eccola la chiave.
This is awesome. Now I can open one of the jail cells.
No, in realtà la Sirenetta l'hanno cambiata tantissimo la storia già in quello della Disney. Cioè... non è fedele neanche quello, il cartone animato originale, quindi non vedo perché devono farsi problemi.
Hey, kid!
Vorrei provare a dare i soldi a
Darn it.
Carla.
I've been trying to inventory the spider. No thanks. I'm about to be acquitted. Escaping looks bad.
Non vuole essere liberato, Stan.
Otis, the authorities have reconsidered your case and decided that you should go free.
I'm very grateful to the authorities and will not mention their name should any awkward questions be asked. Good luck, Stan. I hope you get acquitted.
Oh, it's in the bag, friend, but thanks. Hot diggity, what a...
I'll stay on this side of the bars, just in case. Hey, Stan.
Hello there, son.
I've been to the shipyard. Your
Giusto,
office
per
is
lo
all boarded
spazzolino.
up, with your toothbrush sealed inside, presumably.
Well, don't worry yourself about it then, son. I found a dead centipede in the corner that should do until they let me out.
Come? No, non è un passepartout. Ho copiato il seriale di questo lucchetto specifico, quindi immagino che... beh, se usano tutte le stesse tipo modello di lucchetto, sì. È particolare, mi devo mutare, dà fastidio.
Are you sure you don't want me to break you out?
115%, son, but thanks.
Vabbè.
See you later.
Yep.
Se scrocchiano è un ottimo segno, significa che sono croccanti.
Music just makes you want to tap your feet.
Che è come
doesn't it?
dovrebbero essere. Chissà dove è andato Otis adesso. Aspetta, no, qua.
Can I pay you for the book I lost?
I don't need your money.
Se non vuoi i soldi, che problema c'è?
Well, I've come for a recipe. A dish you served at a recent function. It's been described as hot and having ingredients in it. Ring any bells?
I do host plenty of functions, but I'm afraid I don't have any idea what you're talking about.
I don't really have anything to say. I just like doing this.
Practice is nice, but I'm busy these days. Governor stuff.
Ti ricorda altro tipo? Sì, infatti. C'è un libro di cucina qua? Ingredienti, ok.
It's a cookbook. It has 4 stars, but it looks like they're for difficulty. Can I borrow a book?
You never brought back the last book you borrowed. You never even apologized.
Mi sono
I
dimenticato.
totally forgot.
Of course you did. You think like a cat.
Can I borrow a book?
You never brought back the last book you borrowed.
Devo per forza ritrovare il
Even
libro.
apologized.
I'll pay for it.
I don't need your money.
Can I borrow a book?
You never brought back the last book you borrowed. You never even apologized.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm hearing the words, but somehow they aren't helping. I need more than that.
Niente, vuole per forza il libro, mi sa, eh?
Can I borrow a book?
You never brought back the last. You never even.
Ah, posso solo scusa,
I'm sorry.
ok.
Yeah, I'm hearing the words, but somehow they aren't helping. I need more than that.
No, secondo me non gli devo portare il libro ripensandoci. Devo procurarmi qualcosa che mi faccia scusare ancora di più. Non penso che sia quello.
This has gotten me out of a lot of scrapes over the years.
Stay out of my bedroom, Threepwood.
Ok, non è quello... Mi chiedeva quante finestre sono illuminate. Io direi 2. Forse tutte allora? Ma no, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ma... Se no sono 18, proviamo con 18. Ok. Credevo che intendesse solo quelle più accese, ma evidentemente no. Invece era 18, non 16. No, dai, dici cosa ci ricorda, cosa ti ricorda il rumore delle mie lasagne.
The window's all boarded up, and it's very dark in there. Is that an old toothbrush?
Mi serve qualcosa.
Oh, I remember the first time Stan tried to fleece me.
Cioè, se io non ho un modo per... allora, ragionando. Devo trovare un modo per... aspetta. Per quale motivo non riuscivo a guardare le lettere?
The numbers are a little clearer, but still too tiny to read.
Forse devo in qualche modo migliorare la...
It doesn't fit.
What? Is something wrong?
Well, I was just wiping a smudge off the glass.
Oh, alright. But be careful. Guard parrots are attack trained.
Sì, che poi tra l'altro, anche se dovessi riuscirci, mi attacca il pappagallo. Quindi c'è anche quel problema da risolvere, però una cosa per volta. Allora, non posso ingrandire abbastanza con il monocolo. Non è che magari posso fregare il monocolo a Wally in qualche modo di nuovo. E il suo è migliore. Sicuro nella foresta non ha senso senza mappa. Ne posso prendere un altro.
If you say so.
Ok, facile.
It makes things look bigger. If one monocle is good, two is better.
Fantastico.
This was a good idea. They magnify stuff even better since I stuck them together.
Non molte. Vuoi che ti controllo gli strati? Perché in quel caso sono sempre lo stesso numero. Ok, quindi
Ah, crystal clear. I'll just write that down.
grandioso.
This is the one for the museum display case.
Quindi adesso mi vado a fare costruire una chiave.
Welcome back.
Hi. Can you make me a key from this serial number?
Sure. This will be for a high-end display case. You a collector?
Yeah.
Cazzo, è bellissimo che lei sa tutto. Finisco prima di fare cosa? Aspetta. Questo è un pappagallo.
Oh yeah.
No.
It doesn't seem interested.
Comunque poco ne manca di lasagne, se questa è la domanda.
Whoa! That's not supposed to be unlocked. I'd better fold this and put it in storage. Then I can figure out what's wrong with the lock. Looking good. That's folded perfectly.
Ok.
That'll do, Parrot. I'm gonna have to ask you to leave the museum while I figure out what's going on with my display case lock.
Non è un piroscafo.
I used to love these when I was 6.
C'eri quando ho giocato quella specie di horror
Please try not to touch
che
anything that seems
praticamente
like
ti
you're not
dice
supposed to touch
ti ho lasciato delle lasagne per cena e c'è un'intera teglia di lasagne e te la mangi per cena, morso per morso. Non faceva ridere il gioco, però quella parte mi ha ammazzato. Allora, qui assolutamente non c'è niente. Però c'è un qualcosa che succede quando io provo ad aprire, cioè posso fare qualcosa magari al pappagallo quando lei è distratta di là. Anche se non penso di dovergli dare da mangiare.
It doesn't seem interested.
Whoa! That's not supposed to be unlocked. I'd better fold this and put it in storage. Then I can figure out what's wrong with the lock. I like things neat.
It doesn't seem interested.
That's folded perfectly.
Se ti dà quei pochi secondi che puoi fare qualcosa, significa che c'è qualcosa che devi fare. Ah, ecco dove ce l'ha la gamba.
I'm gonna have to ask you to leave the museum while I figure out what's going on with my display case lock.
Era un gioco in prima persona che praticamente è una serie di giochi. In realtà noi abbiamo giocato al primo perché era quello gratis, se non sbaglio, che sono tutti ispirati a cose realmente a racconti di persone. E questo parlava di uno che praticamente tipo gli viene un ladro a casa quando era un ragazzino solo.
So we're open for business again.
Tell me again about the gear.
It's from the melee clock.
What you're working on?
Crossword puzzle.
Oh. Aspetta. Cazzo.
It's hopeless. It's hopeless.
Se riuscissi, potevo usare lo string per far sta zitto il pappagallo magari. Come potrei... Però non è detto neanche che sia questa la soluzione. Sì, è una gamba finta, dice che è l'ultima moda. Non avevo capito perché lui gli aveva detto... Senti, ma come mai c'hai una gamba di legno se hai entrambe le gambe perfettamente attaccate?
That is a really big parrot. It's a working parrot. I shouldn't bother it. Especially fortified for the healthy parrot diet.
Non è che c'è qualcosa che devo mischiare con... Se c'è non è qua. Che poi tra l'altro non è neanche interessato, quindi non so neanche come farglielo mangiare. Fai in modo che cada. Non posso interagire con la gamba. Comunque non penso che c'entra niente. Credo che si debba trovare un qualcosa per far sta zitto il pappagallo, ma non è qualcosa che io ho già. A meno che non è il... Però avrebbe detto qualcosa del tipo... Secondo me l'avrebbe detto. Sì, ho già provato. Dice che non è interessato manco quello. Potrei girare un altro po' per la città e vedere se magari Otis è spuntato da qualche parte adesso che l'ho liberato. Ma sinceramente non credo.
Hey, kid.
Non è che Stan c'ha qualcosa.
Hey, Stan.
Hello there, son.
See you later.
Niente.
Yep.
Any writing that was once here has been rubbed away.
No thanks. I'm about to be acquitted. Escaping looks bad.
This key doesn't fit.
No offense, but I want to be sure you don't waste your whole day in here. A guy like you's got things to do.
I'll stay on this side of the bars, just in case. I already copied the serial number.
Ok, non sembra che ci sia niente di utile qui. Un topo.
Aww, this is where I risked my neck.
Qui in effetti... Perché ci sono due cose per aprire la porta? Niente, non le so queste cose.
It seems to be stuck closed. Employees only.
Giusto. Non penso neanche di poter usare il monocolo.
I don't see anything useful here.
Però cerca un indizio, è carina come cosa.
When they get close to finding it, suddenly they are gone.
Il bimonocolo, esatto.
The note says, forced to close. Property foreclosed by order of Madison Enterprises.
Magari Voodoo Lady c'ha qualcosa.
It's an unusual safe with 5 keyholes.
Alas, the safe is not for sale. It has been placed with me for safekeeping.
Green, half off. Blue, half off. Yellow, half off. Orange, aren't you glad you're here? I'd need a lot of keys to open that. This key doesn't fit.
Conta come un oggetto solo, ok, quindi ok. Ma sta roba prima non c'era.
Someone's very excited I'm looking at this sign. Looks like it's been there forever. Not for me. Everything's spilled out of it in a puddle. A crystal. Yeah, this isn't that kind of game. Keep up the good work, buddy. Not very practical. It's a creepy shrunken head with long, stringy hair. I didn't know these were a voodoo thing.
They're not.
Come?
But the tourists like them.
Ah, le teste rimpicciolite non sono cose voodoo, ok.
Too bad it's empty. An empty basket. I should have gotten here last month. Do you do gift wrapping?
We're out of wrapping paper, unless you'd like it wrapped in the skin of a lizard.
No thanks. It says everything must go, but it says it with numbers.
Avrebbe da pensare che devo mettere qualcosa lì dentro, ma non ha molto senso. Almeno non così. Travestimenti?
This is a neat symbol. What does it mean?
That used to contain magical disguises. But alas, they have all gone.
Yeah, it's too bad you're sold out. A magic disguise seems really useful.
There's always the famous eye patch of John Laney
Ma non
at
mi
the
dire.
museum. I'm sure the magic has worn off by now, but I believe I could restore its abilities. All my merchandise is top shelf.
Can't you at least wait until I say what I'm thinking? It's creepy. What's cooking?
The feast of knowledge.
Ooh. Pointy.
It is a non-magical ceremonial knife.
Ooh, I'd like this knife.
An excellent choice. I will need you to verbally agree to a release of liability.
Okay.
This product is not to be used in the commission of any crime, including vandalism, jailbreak, and theft of ancient priceless artifacts.
No problem.
Threatening, frightening, stabbing, shaving,
Questo
or
coltello a qualcosa mi
manicuring
serve.
yourself or another person are likewise considered outside the scope of acceptable use.
Oh, okay, I guess.
The product is not balanced for throwing. Throwing the product violates these terms and will invalidate the warranty. Whittling, scrimshaw, mumbledy-peg, juggling, and any tricks involving stacking or balancing the product may cause serious injury and should not be attempted by unlicensed persons.
Uh-huh.
Use with breads, spreads, bedspreads, or thread may damage the product. If damaged, the product should not be used. Product is sharp and should not be carried in a pocket, coat, belt, hatband, handbag, shoulder holster, or sheath. At all times, keep the product away from children, pets, the aged or infirm, clowns, pirates, and adults. Where possible, it should be locked securely in a vault. The manufacturer accepts no responsibility for the consequences of any use or misuse of this product. By verbally assenting to these terms, purchaser hereby assumes all liability, past, present, and future, throughout this and all possible
Finalmente mi
and
sono ricordato a
impossible
cosa mi
universes.
potrebbe servire un coltello. A tagliare...
Yes?
Yes.
Yes. Is there anything I am allowed to do with it?
Tagliare un
I am
pezzo
not
di...
able to answer that question, as it could create a liability
Mojo.
issue.
What's this thing?
It's a forgiveness frog. No
Questa mi
apology
serve.
will do. Give the forgiveness frog. It's like a card, only much better because it's a frog.
I've never heard of that before. Are you sure it's real voodoo?
No comment. It works. Trust me.
I'll take this forgiveness frog.
Questa a
It can
Carla.
help someone forgive even very old transgressions.
Chissà se la dovrò aprire quella roba. No.
The voodoo lady said it was a forgiveness frog. This is for you.
You're giving me a frog?
It's a forgiveness frog, for when words aren't enough.
You haven't even bothered to write anything personal on this frog. That's just rude. I reject your frog.
Non lo sapevo che funzionasse così.
Well, apparently a forgiveness frog doesn't work if the apology you write on it isn't good enough.
Posso sbagliare il nome. Vabbè.
Dear Carla, sorry for losing the book I borrowed.
I realize that you are tough on toughness. I admire that you are hard on softness. I value that you are dedicated to dedication. I appreciate that you are keen on the bluntness. Quali soldi? Ce li ho in inventario dei soldi, però sono spiccioli tipo.
I value that you are dedicated to dedication.
Santo
As shown
Domingo.
by your actions at Santo Domingo. Please accept my humblest apology.
Non sono sicuro della terza.
I promise to do better in the future.
Vediamo.
This is for you.
Dear Carla, this is a nice sentiment, and it looks like you even know something about me. One thing. You can do better. I reject your frog.
Che palle.
Well, apparently a forgiveness frog doesn't work if the apology you write on it isn't good enough. It's a lot of work being governor.
Cazzo, non so se me le ha dette le cose.
Can we try the frog again?
No.
Dear Carla, this is a nice one. I reject your...
Allora, con questi soldi.
I've got a few coins for incidentals. I've always thought this looked like my old ship, the Sea Monkey. Ugh, looks like Carla wasn't too keen. Edgy.
Cos'è? Aspetta. Barbie LeFlay. Chissà se è parente di Morgan. Sono abbastanza sicuro che ho sbagliato solo una cosa comunque della lettera di scuse. Cos'è?
It's amazing what you can achieve if you put your mind to it. And you have a packet of stick-on stars. It's my very own, very sharp, non-magical serum.
Stay away from my mom.
Cazzo. Perché posso chiudere la porta? Però la posso chiudere solo dall'interno.
The plaque says, in memory of looming seagulls of old.
Sto pensando che magari lo devo attirare.
How's it going with that nightmare customer guy?
My stomach feels like it's...
Oh, look behind you! A three-headed monkey!
I do know a great...
Non funziona.
I'll see what I...
Thanks.
Chissà se i vermi servono a qualcosa. Non sembra. Lui non si gira mai. Però sono sicuro di dove... Ah, perché poi le stelle... Ok, adesso l'ho capito, sono state aggiunte con degli adesivi.
Pleasantly scorching hot.
Cosa che posso buttare nel... No, la penna magari no. Cibo per pappagalline.
Would you make crackers if I gave you some cracker mix?
That stuff is strictly for home and office use. We pros don't touch it.
Che palle. Perché questi non sono cracker, è tipo il preparato per fare i cracker. Allora.
It's soft and extra fuzzy.
Tra l'altro questo qua non ho idea a che cosa possa servire. E sta cosa che puoi chiudere la porta pure è strana.
How's it going with that nightmare customer guy?
My stuff.
I'll see what.
Thanks.
Ma magari non se... Ma mi sembra strano che abbiano messo che... Tu ti prendi una pausa, ok. Io cercherò ancora di capire un po'. All'inizio uso un indizio. Però ci sono quasi comunque alla soluzione. Beh, potrei andare intanto a finire la lettera per Carla. Che stacca acqua. Vediamo.
Dear Carla, sorry for. I realize that. As shown by your, please accept. I promised. This is for you.
Dear Carl, I'm impressed, Guybrush.
Okay.
Surprisingly thoughtful. Considering it's you, I'm strangely moved to forgive you for losing my book. And I'll treasure this frog as a memento of the time you did something right.
Molto bene.
Can I borrow this cookbook?
You cook like a cow.
That's why I need the cookbook.
Oh, all right. I was upset after you lost the last one, but you seemed genuinely sorry, so I guess I'll give you another chance.
Thanks. I won't let you down. I'll definitely return this. It's a cookbook. It has 4 stars, but it looks like they're for difficulty. I found this at the governor's mansion.
Aha! The mystery dish must be in there. I have no idea which one it'll be, so I'll just have to make them all. I'd better get to work.
Magari adesso è abbastanza distratto. Perfetto. C'è scritto pick up qualcosa. Oh, me la son persa.
I carved it off the cook's mop handle. Good time.
No, dove sto andando? Devo andare qui.
Hey, Wally. I found this sliver of wood. Can you use this to make the map to the mop tree?
Looks legit. I'll see what I can do. Here it is.
Thanks, Wally.
Magnifico. Map to the mop tree. Sì. Ok, a destra.
A classic specimen of Alata needleus. A carnivorous... Ooh, purple flowers. These must be catmint. Or wisteria.
Destra, destra. Aspetta però. Immagino sia giusto.
Purple flowers.
O forse no.
I guess I lost my way.
Ok, mi sono sbagliato. Devo seguire la pianta carnivora. Poi di nuovo la pianta carnivora. Poi i fiori viola 2 volte. Poi i funghi. Viola, viola, funghi, viola, funghi. Fin qui tutto a posto. Poi viola di nuovo. Funghi, viola, viola. Facile.
Mind your mama, little prickly kids.
Famiglia di porcospini.
Hey, little fella. It's like there's a welcoming committee.
Che c'è tutti sti animali qua. Non mi sto perdendo, vabbè.
Wow! The distinctive shape tells me this is the rare endangered Malay Island mop handle tree. Perché? Hey, little dear. I must have startled them while I was whittling. Some animals are quite skittish. Another resource has given its all in support of my personal goals. It's what nature is for. I must have startled them while I was whittling. It's probably time for them to fly south.
Ma perché? Cioè, ci sono danni ovunque, anche dove non c'entrano niente.
I'll take a shortcut back.
Non posso tornare rapidamente lì, ok. Quindi
This will be excellent.
I carved it myself. Look at the mop handle I carved. I only needed one tree to make it.
Found the tree. Oh, good thing you only took one branch. It's the last mop tree on the island. Very, very rare. Brilliant innovation.
It's Carla's copy of Ingredients by Barbie LaFleur. Are you done with the cookbook? I'd like it back.
I'm still using it.
Okay.
Busy?
Yep. He'll never complain again.
Adesso me lo fa prendere.
Yeah, it's filled with nasty looking water. At least they look healthy. The plaque says, in memory
like a
of
lot,
luminous
but
seagulls of
okay.
old. Pleasantly scorching hot. It's Carla's copy of Ingredients by Barbie LaFleur.
Ah, me lo posso portare? Non me lo posso portare.
Keep your hands off my mop.
Ma lo stava accarezzando, il furto del mojo.
It's the cook's old mop with a sliver carved out of it.
3 teaspoons and a tablespoon.
I made a mop.
Ingredients indeed.
Oh.
It's a single perfect instrument that I will keep and use for a lifetime.
Ok.
It'll be my ship soon enough. Wanted. Any information leading to the arrest and conviction of the person or persons who destroyed the historic mop tree. I'll keep an eye out for them.
Vorrei poter utilizzare no, Però se mi fa prendere allora mi pare strano che mi faccia prendere lo straccio.
It's the cook's old mop with a sliver carved out of it.
Put that back in the bucket. Oops. Oh, well, probably fine. So much.
It's the cook's old mop with a sliver carved out of it.
I say, janitor, if you see my waiter, tell him to hurry things up a bit. I'm positively famished.
Fancy. Are you sure I can't persuade you to back my expedition?
The map.
You must run a tidy ship.
Ugh, go bother someone else.
Okay.
Don't look now, but I think there's...
Stay away from me with that mop.
What's that you're drinking?
Large. Get lost.
Nice hat pin.
It's the emblem of a secret society I belong to.
Really?
Don't be ridiculous.
Hey, you can't take that. Now, where was I? Do I really have to salt it so often? Oops. Oh, well, probably fine.
Hi, Cobb.
You again. I know you.
Nice talking to you.
Yeah.
Yo-ho!
The problem with this statue is it's not honoring Melee Island's 27th governor, Carla the Swordmaster, for her heroic act. It's Elaine's flyer about how limes combat scurvy.
Aspetta però. No, non posso.
You can find a gold.
It seems to be stuck closed.
Hey, kid! Word of advice, kid. Stick to the narrow straights.
Welcome back.
Hiya. Oh, I'd really like some crackers.
Hands off. Those are my last crackers.
I found some cracker mix. You could bake fresh crackers in your furnace.
Thanks. The ones on the plate were getting a bit stale. Take some if you want.
Cazzo, era una
Mind if I do?
stronzata, però va bene, ce l'ho fatta.
I've got enough to last me. It already looks well fed.
Lockout. Museo, giusto. Ok, così lo tengo impegnato.
What do you expect me to do, Elaine? Issue a proclamation?
Of course not, Carla. We'll need to generate public support. I'm working on that.
People around here don't like any kind of restrictions, even if it's for their own good.
But we can put a requirement on ships traveling to the north. There's already a customs check, so the infrastructure is all in place.
Well, it's a start. Scurvy's a big problem. Let's do all we can.
Agreed.
I've come a long way. Is there anything else on the agenda?
Coffee?
don't really have anything to say. I just like
practice.
Hey.
Threepwood. I shouldn't even be talking to you.
Can I be on your ship if I change my name?
Only if you also change your face. Sorry.
Hey.
What is it?
I'm not Guybrush Threepwood. I just look like him. You'd be amazed how often people confuse us. Sometimes I impersonate him at parties, just for fun. We've never even met, and I doubt I'd like him if we did.
Even if any of that were true, it wouldn't matter. LeChuck would take one look at you and go nuts. Just looking like Guybrush Threepwood is enough that I can't give you the job. Sorry.
I think I should move farther away from the quartermaster first. Your sign says you're going out of business. Or is this one of those not really going out of business sales?
There is a new dark magic on the rise in the Caribbean. It has many adherents, particularly among the young. There is little demand for my talents or my wares. Business is terrible, and there are other factors. Captain Madison desires this location. That it belongs to me will be of little help against her financial and political powers.
Whoa, back up. Dark magic, you said?
I did.
How does dark magic work?
Runes, chemicals, the power of secrets. I am no expert. It's too sterile for my tastes. I like things messy and theatrical.
Is dark magic powerful?
Powerful, yes, it can be. But dangerous. If the badger chews his own tail, soon there is no more badger.
You like that metaphor a lot, don't you?
It has many uses.
Can dark magic get me to Monkey Island?
No.
Nuts. Where can I get my hands on some dark magic?
Dark magic is not your path, Guybrush Threepwood.
Can you use your talents to tell me how Eileen is right now?
She is always close, no matter the distance.
Do your answers ever make sense?
There are no answers, only questions that are finished.
Are you able to see what LeChuck is up to?
Your goals and the goals of LeChuck are aligned, as always. But his intentions are darker. He would use the secret to do terrible things.
Darker? What's that supposed to mean?
LeChuck must not acquire the secret.
No argument there. Is this the year when you finally tell me your name? It's become almost a running gag between us. But it's awkward, like when your glass is empty but you keep trying to drink out of it over and over.
It is Corina.
Oh, okay. Karina. Nice. Somehow it was more exciting before I knew that.
That is true of many things.
Got any other mystical advice or information for me? Stock tips or something?
No.
I've always been impressed by your chair.
Thank you.
Can you charge John Laney's eye patch up for me?
Ah, the famous eye patch disguise of John Laney. As I suspected, the magic has long since drained away.
Good. Great. So, can you charge it up again?
I can. If... If you bring me one more thing, a particular charm of great power.
You couldn't have told me this earlier?
I could have. You must bring me the bite of 1,000 needles. Then I will recharge your eye patch.
The bite of 1,000 needles. Can you be a tiny bit more specific?
No.
All right, let's see what I can do. Can you tell me where to find the bite of 1,000 needles?
I wish I could.
Me too. Hi again. You've been at this post a long time.
Yep. My eyesight isn't what it once was, but my hearing is still as sharp as the governor's sword.
And that's helpful for being a lookout?
There's hardly ever anything to see anyway. The job is mostly about greeting people. Welcome to Melee Island.
Thanks. If a ship was shot full of holes, Stan would stick oars in them and call it a galley. Warning. Do not try these tricks at home. Can I borrow this book?
One book at a time. I only trust you so far.
I don't really have anything to say. I just like
practice.
Hey, kid.
Hey, Stan.
Hello there, son.
See you later.
Yep.
Hello, Mr. Brush.
Hello. Hello again. It seems wrong that you can make a key from just the serial number.
It's a failsafe, in case people lose their key. You know how people are.
Aren't locks way less secure if all you need is a number to get a new key?
That's why you should never share the serial number with anyone.
What happens if you lose your key and the serial number at the same time?
The numbers are usually engraved on the locks, just in case. And if you lose the lock, chances are you don't need a new key.
Well, what's to stop me reading the serial number on someone else's lock and having a key made?
The numbers are printed small enough that you need a special tool to read them. Only a pro would have a tool like that.
Can I borrow your lock serial number reading tool?
My magnifier? Not a chance. I could be drummed out of the union for that. If you want to play locksmith, you'll have to look elsewhere.
Can I get another key made?
Sure. Just write down the serial number and give it to me.
At the end of the plank.
My mother's. Please don't touch it.
I see a peninsula trailing off into small islands, but no X marks the spot.
It's southern Florida. I have family there.
A lock is a beautiful thing. A key. If you listen close, they're mostly gone now.
If any clock were the exception to that rule, it would be this one. They're having a half-off sale. Hey, Wally, what's with the window ladder?
I use it to...
Well, it's good. Hey, Wally. It's the pirate life for me.
Yep.
It's Carla's copy of Ingredients by Barbie LaFlay. Busy?
Yep. Now, where was I? 16 cups in a gallon.
It's Carla's... Are you done with the cookbook? I'd like it back.
I'm still using it.
Ugh, I remember that stench as if it were yesterday.
Always confused about baking versus roasting.
Remind me never to eat here again.
This will be excellent. Well, now that doesn't even seem possible. This will be excellent. Ingredients indeed.
Nice and hot. Wonder how long I could stand here before bursting into flames. Are you sure I can't persuade you to back my expedition to Monkey Island?
Yes.
Nice and hot. Hi, Cobb.
You again?
Nice talking to you.
Yeah.
Waiter, I can't understand why this is taking so long. Just bring me what the governor served me last week.
Of course, sir. Sorry for the delay. Nice hat pin.
Beat it, creep.
What's that you drink?
Large. Get lost.
I used to love these when I was... Oh, I used to love these when I was 6. Crossword?
No, as a matter of fact, I'm working on acquisition leads. The museum hasn't got a centerpiece now because someone walked away with my eye patch. I'm not sure how they got past the guard parrot, but rest assured I'll be beefing up security immediately.
Good idea. You look busy.
I am.
There's some very tiny writing on it. There's nothing in there to steal. That is a really big parrot. Wonder how many hands it's eaten. Actually, I think I'd rather not hear about that again. It's sad to see the shipyard like this. The assets of this establishment have been seized to settle a class action lawsuit. Have a nice day. Stan used this to clean his ships. It's all rusted out now. Pirate Times, editor Conrad Lee, ready to publish your unrecognized genius. A classic specimen of Alata needlius, a carnivorous vascular dicot known for its tasteful coloration. Gotcha, you pointy little tracheophyte. This is a plant with a bad attitude, and enough pokey parts to back it up. There you go. Bite of 1,000 needles.
Tell me, is this an ancient, powerful charm, or simply a plant you found in the forest?
You were pretty opaque about what you wanted, even for you. I took my best shot.
Very well. You've always been the close enough sort.
Thanks.
Come, spirits of deception and death, drink your rejuvenation and awaken.
Death?
It's nothing to worry about. John Laney, this hapless boy needs your help.
Hey.
Take pity on him and bring him the power to hide from his enemies.
Well, you don't have to put it like that. That's it?
Unless you want the extended service warranty.
No, thanks. I'm not a sucker. What do I owe you?
Maybe try it on first, before we discuss payment.
Well, how do I look? Yeah! What the heck? I look like a zombie. Is it broken?
One does the best one can with the materials provided.
I'll just wear it when I really need to. Ugh.
You're welcome.
I think I'm ready to set sail. Will I succeed?
Achievement depends mostly on the definition of success.
Got any other mystical...
No.
It'll be my ship soon enough. I'll wait until I'm closer to LeChuck's ship. No need to scare the melee townfolk. Hi there. You must be the quartermaster.
Yep, you look like a guy without many options. I need a swabby. It's BYOM. So, show me a decent mop and the job's yours.
Okay. How's this for a mop?
Let's see. Stick. Shoddy stuffed animal. Good enough. You're hired.
Great.
We'll be getting underway soon. Why don't you come on board and I'll introduce you to the crew.
I'm excited to see my stateroom. When's a good time to discuss the benefits package?
Threepwood's on LeChuck's ship. He's got some kind of disguise. From the bargain bin, it looks like.
So what?
You don't think this could be a problem? We didn't plan for him.
I hate not knowing what's going on. I should have taken him out the minute he walked in here.
Don't worry, we'll know what's going on.
Yeah? How?
I've got a spy on board the ship.
So once you were on LeChuck's ship, you turned the tables on them. You whipped out your sword and said, "I'm your captain now. Take me to Monkey Island, or you'll all walk the plank."
More or less.
The name's Gilbert, but you're not to call me that. To you, I'm the first swab, and I want to hear the capital letters when you say it.
Capital 1. Got it.
And this is the old. You'll be spending a lot of time down here.
I thought we'd have a union or something. How much time is a lot of time?
All of it. You work here, you sleep here, you take your meals here. Forget the world you knew before. This hold is your world. The hull is your ground. The deck is your sky. And I am your deity of choice. A cruel and vengeful deity. I only have one simple rule. You are not to leave this hold under any circumstances. Any questions?
What's for dinner?
Oh, we'd like a bit of dinner, would we? Well, perhaps we can arrange a bit of roast duck under glass for your majesty. But seriously, learn to catch rats. You can drown them in your mop bucket. They make their own sauce.
What happens if I leave?
I said you're not to leave under any circumstances.
Well, I know, just hypothetically. What if I did?
The worst punishment you can imagine.
Which is...
I throw you back down here. Nothing's worse than this.
What if I need to, you know...
Use the portal. Don't get anything on the ledge outside, though. I hate an unsightly ledge.
Where's my bunk?
You might be all right inside one of the crates. Otherwise, be sure to cover your eyes. The chickens like to peck. But it's probably safest if you don't sleep at all. The chickens have their ways.
What am I supposed to be doing exactly?
New recruits. You're all thicker than the chickens.
Is that the whole answer?
You're supposed to be swabbing. I want this hold sparkling, as if it was clean. Now, get to work.
Yo ho, a pirate's life for me. I think it's chicken grease. I hope my roommates don't get upset. It's an inspirational instructional pamphlet that I'm supposed to carry around and read. Ugh, I'll keep my distance. Mothers are more vicious defending their young. I'll let that one alone. She's got an egg. No way am I picking that up with my hands. The rest of my gear is in there. I hope it'll be safe down here. It's probably fine. I better leave it on while I'm on the ship. More chickens? Gunpowder? Cannonballs? Golden jewels? Something I can make clever use of?
Murray? Indeed, I am Murray, the all-powerful demonic skull. But you have me at a disadvantage, withered zombie man. Have we met before?
Oops.
Oops is right. You shouldn't go opening crates without knocking first. A curse of painful boils on your left foot for exposing me. I'm here undercover, gathering valuable information for the exquisitely devious Captain Madison.
Madison? Very interesting.
Ooh, I probably should not have said that. Do me a favor and keep it to yourself, withered zombie man.
No problem. How come you're working for Captain Madison? I thought you were your own man. Skull.
I owe her a favor. It's none of your business. Hey!
Close enough.
Looks like you missed a spot.
Aw.
Oi, you missed a spot.
Come on.
You missed a spot.
Is that your catchphrase?
Oi, you missed a spot.
Seriously, get some new dialogue.
Oi, you missed a spot.
I think it's chicken grease. I hope my roommates don't get upset. I wonder what it's made out of. I don't think so. Thanks, chicken. Don't bite my fingers off, okay? I already have some chicken feed. Ugh, I'll keep my distance. Mothers are more vicious defending their young. think so. I don't think so. Yep. 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 I can't see much through this thing. Why do you owe Captain Madison a favor?
Well, ironically, I was sealed up in a crate, and she freed me.
Oh, you mean like I just did?
It's not the same thing.
What exactly is Madison up to?
I would be a poor spy indeed if I told you that. You diminish us both by asking. Knock it off.
Come on. Tell me what Madison is up to.
You diminish us both by asking. Knock it off.
Going somewhere, swabby? You haven't cleaned up that mess. Get back to mobbing.
I'm feeling just the slightest twinge of regret about the choices I've made up to this point.
Looks like you missed a spot.
Oh, nuts! I think that only works on parrots. I've got enough to last me. At least they don't smell like live chickens. More importantly, is the taste of after chicken the same as the aftertaste of chicken?
Hold it right there. You come up when I say you can, which is never. Get back to mobbing.
I think that only works on parrots. I'll let that one alone. She's got an egg.
Not funny. I'm warning you. I'm warning you. Knock it off.
No way am I picking that up with my hands. these are really wedged in there. Boy, these are really wedged in there. Boy, these are really wedged in there. Yep. No way am I picking that up with my hands. Boy, these are really wedged in there. The rest of my gear is in there. I hope it'll be safe down here. It's probably fine. I wonder what it's made out of. I think that only works on parrots. I better leave it on while I'm on the ship. I think it's chicken grease. I hope my roommates don't get upset. I think it's chicken grease. I hope my...
Looks like you missed a spot.
Oh, nuts! I'll just put a little dab on there. Yep. Driving rain and crashing waves. Perfect sailing weather. It's a really tight fit. I can't quite squeeze through. Better.
You missed a spot.
Oh, nuts. This is now a slightly greasy porthole. The grease helps. A little. The grease helps. A little. I got these from the porthole. I don't don't think so. This is now a slightly greasy porthole. It's a really tight fit. I can't quite squeeze through.
You missed a spot.
Oh, nuts! The grease helps. A little.
Not funny.
You missed a spot.
Oh, nuts! I'll let that one alone. She's got an egg. Close enough.
Oi, you missed a spot.
Oh, nuts!
You missed a spot.
Oh, nuts!
Oi, you missed a spot.
Oh, nuts!
Oi, you missed a spot.
Oh, nuts!
Looks like you missed a spot.
Oh, nuts!
You missed a spot.
Oh, nuts!
Oi, you missed a spot.
Oh, nuts!
Looks like you missed a spot.
Oh, nuts!
Oi, you missed a spot.
Oh, nuts!
You're getting it in my eye.
The grease helps. A little.
Nice try, Swabby. I told you, you live down there now. Get back to mobbing.
The rest of my gear is in there. I hope it'll be safe down here. It's probably fine. More importantly, is the taste of after chicken the same as the aftertaste of chicken? I wonder what it's made. I already have some chicken feed. I don't think so. No way am I picking that up with my hands. Come on. Tell me what Madison is up to.
You diminish us both by asking. Knock it off.
This is now a slightly greasy porthole.
You missed a spot.
Oh, nuts!
Looks like you missed a spot.
Oh, nuts!
You missed a spot.
Oh, nuts! I've got a good feeling about this, but I won't fit through with the mop. It's working! one doesn't open. I can't see anything. It looks like it'd be more useful for fishing than stopping. That's a big rudder. This is a bunch of empty containers of monkey blood and squid ink.
Blah, 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 blah. Feast your eyes on this, me hearties, the one and only map showing the exact location of the secret of Monkey Island. The map will be kept in my cabin. No one is to touch it or disturb it in any way. Now, before we can follow the map, obviously we must make our way to Monkey Island itself. Let's have the potion report.
Wait, there's a potion?
You don't remember that from my other story? To get to Monkey Island, you have to brew a special potion.
But you and LeChuck had both been there before. Why couldn't you just sail there?
It doesn't work like that. You have to make the potion every time.
How does the potion work?
I don't know. Nobody does. It's magic. It just helps you find Monkey Island.
What's in it?
Oh, let's see. It's got squid ink and monkey blood and a pressed skull. I definitely remember that. Also cinnamon, mint, and brimstone, and some coloring and preservatives. Oh, and a live chicken. But listen, you shouldn't worry about this yet. Wait till you're 12 or so.
Okay, I think I got it.
The potion is nearly finished, Captain. All that's left is one flattened skull, and we'll be ready to cook it.
Excellent. You there, in the back. New guy.
Me?
You look familiar somehow.
We met about an hour ago, while Iron Rose was introducing me around. I'm the new swabby.
Doesn't ring a bell. Well, no matter. Go and get us a skull. A flat one. Any questions?
Can I have a raise?
Sure. Straight into the rigging, where you'll hang by your ankles for the next few years.
Got it? Never mind.
Yeah, you get used to it.
Why do we need a skull?
To finish the voodoo potion. We just went over this.
Why does it have to be a flat skull?
Because the recipe says so.
Where should I look for a skull?
That's your problem.
Okay, I'm on it. One skull. Flat.
Be quick about it then. Meeting adjourned.
We'll finish the potion and then I'll see about getting my hands on that map. Nice looking skull you've got there, Apple Bob.
Now, before you get any ideas, I'm a ghost. My skull won't work. And Putra already asked. Why don't you stick your own head in the pot and see what happens?
Relax, I was just making conversation. I'll find a skull someplace else. Sorry if I offended you.
Oh, that's okay. I know you're under pressure.
How's the potion coming?
You heard the captain. It's nearly finished. Go and find a flattened skull like he told you to.
You can't do that. Find a regular skull and flatten it.
Looks like it's empty. Shouldn't you be up in the crow's nest doing lookout stuff?
The best show is down here. I want to see if you screw up this thing with this skull.
Can I check the crow's nest for a skull?
There's nothing you need up there.
What's it like working for LeChuck?
I can't complain.
Really?
It's in the employee handbook. No complaining. You'll live longer if you remember that, new guy.
Do we have a union?
You sure don't, Swabby.
Any ideas for where to find a skull?
I'm really more of a watcher than a helper.
Gotta go. I've got a job to do.
My condolences. There's nothing you need up there, new guy.
Now's not a good time to attract attention. Top deck schedule. 1 bell, crew voting. 2 bells, LeChuck shouting. Toasty. The very first item in the ship's safety procedures is never to try to pet Scruffles. Toasty. Sorry to intrude, your ghastliness.
I told ye to find a flattened skull. Do it! Before I decide to use yours instead!
I think it's just a sculpture. I hope it's just a sculpture. This is a bunch of empty containers of preservatives and coloring agents. The crow's nest is up there. This is a bunch of empty containers of preservatives and coloring agents. Reminder to all crew. Extinguish demon fire with the proper extinguishment. Other methods will not work. These open plan offices are all the rage now. It doesn't do much to cut the chill in here, but I'll take what I can get. I know art is supposed to grab you, but this is taking it too far. Wait a minute. That looks exactly like Elaine's wedding veil. If I'm wrong about what that is, taking it would be a big mistake. If I'm right, it would be a bigger one. Nice. A slideshow of creepy zombie guys. Stop overfeeding Molly, you rotten clods. She has digestive trouble and I'm tired of cleaning it up. I guess it's a good sign if they're not trying to leave? Oh, I barely touched it. It just fell apart. I was barely even here. I guess it's a good sign if they're not trying to leave?
Aha! You're out and about.
Hey, Murray, why don't you come with me? I can show you around the ship.
No. Hey.
How's it going in there, Murray?
You will pay for this indignity, you worthless skull napper.
That is one revolt. This one doesn't open.
That skull isn't flat.
The potion smells like it's ready to go. It's just missing the flattened skull. How's it going in there, Murray?
You will pay for this indignity, you worthless skull napper.
I have a skull for the potion.
Is it a flat one?
Not exactly.
I said a flattened skull, you useless bilge rat!
I have a skull for the potion.
I'm happy for you.
I have a skull for the potion.
Great!
I have a skull. Should I put it in the pot?
Only if it's a flat one.
Oh, yeah. How's it going in there, Murray?
You will pay for this indignity, you worthless skull napper.
That's a big rudder. How's it going in there, Murray?
You will pay for this indignity, you worthless skull napper.
How's it going in there, Murray?
You will pay for this indignity, you worthless skull napper.
How's it going in there, Murray?
You will pay for this indignity, you worthless skullnapper.
That's a big rudder.
Oh, Dad, you didn't die. Quit goofing around.
You're right. I could still hold my breath a little longer. But time was running out. That's a big rudder. I'm sorry, I didn't know you were this into my story. I'll try to be more serious.
Ok. Non so se c'è qualcuno, ma dato che sono riuscito a morire io mi fermerei anche qui. Per oggi. Magari domani lo continuo.